Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. In discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Welcome in. I just got a link for a meeting later, so I'm just going to save it. Let's see here. So, I got it in an SMS, and there's a meeting, like a Teams meeting. That's funny variation. There, sending it to myself on Messenger. That's very nice, right? So allergies are allergies, and it's birch, lots of birch stuff. So, well, meaning I'm working from home today. Apparently, and also another reason to really finish that CV that I have been not really had time to. So I'm going to focus part on that and part on actually doing a bit of highlighting and maintenance of getting stuff over to the YouTube channel, since they take time. I think this one took the last one said it would take 14 hours, so it's not like it's intense. So it hasn't set a time yet for the second one, but we're on the 11th and it's 21st, and they're just saved on Twitch for 14 days. So I've been moving a few over the last few days. Then I did it last time here with the 6th. So maybe I should do it after every stream instead of doing it in like... Because then I will never have time. The problem is I'll have to wait, you know. It'll always be... Mostly always. Like yesterday was 2 streams. So... Yesterday's stream was actually kind of fun. Also, I had to split the birthday one up since YouTube can't take 16.5 hours videos. But this one was fun. So, yeah, I was like climbing here. Trees. Bye. It was fun. It was fun. Yeah. So the 11th, meaning I have to... I did highlight it. It was just one thing, really. This one actually... Ah, right. So this is what I changed the title to for this one. I'll fix with that later, I think. I think I'm going to focus now when this is uploading to YouTube. That's what takes the most time. Unless I want to download something, then that will take time too. But for YouTube, it's the processing that takes time, and since I want them in the specific order, you know, I could just start several and they will end up in whatever order, but I want them in the set order. I tried uploading 2 at once and they kind of like swapped order. Which is kind of odd. I think they should be in the order where you start the upload, right? And it's the processing, the converting to different formats that's the thing that... Yeah, it's at 13 hours now. So 13 hours until this one. I don't think that's true though. I started the other one yesterday evening. And I think it was like... at the most 9 hours. So we'll just have to wait 8 hours, 9 hours for this one. Maybe it was done quicker. We'll see. Anyway... So someone mentioned there was a Humble Bundle too for cybersecurity, so I had to look. See if it was anything good. Though I kind of feel like, yeah. If it had been, well, I mean, you know, No Starch. That's the books you should read. So if they had Black Hat Python in this one, I would get it, because I'm probably going to get that one. What is this? PF. Oh. OpenBSD firewall. Yeah, so I can imagine reading all these, you know, but I don't think I've got a reply from them yet about doing stuff on stream from their books. And well, this could be interesting. I think I'll actually get this one. I have never yet got a Humble Bundle. So it would be a first. Now, what was the focus? DevOps, yeah. So if that one had been cybersecurity. Maybe these books are good, do you know? Are these good? So it's not like I don't have a million things already to read. I do. And I know American books are always like longer than they need to be. There was, I don't know if it's true or not, but there was a rumor in Sweden long ago that American books, people got paid by the word, so they tried to make it just as long as possible. And that's not the way, you know. I prefer it. I prefer to have condensed knowledge, and that's why I really should get started more to make videos for my YouTube channel. Actually, my actual YouTube channel, not this one. This is just the live one. So, but the actual one, we could do this and switch to, because this is just the streams, Twitch streams. If we switch to my Fixit one, and yes, I have others, and some of them are like I've made filmed stuff, and other just areas. But I get a lot of these. Thank you so much, you're the best. That's very nice of people. But this video is more than a year old now. And I haven't made a video, and also the theme of these are, of course, it's like digging. Alright, let's go to, no, I was going to click this. So this video is 1 year. And most of them are about tabs. I have one here for Android SDK installation problem. So let's see.
I get this.
Can I see more about the date? Just says 1 year ago. Anyway, so I have had feedback that people like that kind of, you know, not just doing the thing, not like being slow like those books usually are. Let's confirm that we want to be this account right now. So there. And also this, I did this mostly as a backup, but somehow people found, like this one I uploaded was one of the ones I uploaded like yesterday or the day before. How did it go 166 views? And it seems like someone actually disliked it too. And there were others that have views. Why? And why would people look at my streams afterwards? Well, you're allowed to. But that was not the main attention. You know, most of them have like no views. So I was going to upload the older ones too, so I have all of them in there. Because I'm thinking it would be kind of fun to have it all. And also, I don't have to have it on my hard drive. YouTube can have all the data. And I mean, if I would lose these, it's not like I would cry extremely much. It would be kinda, okay, my backup failed. But it's just... So I've been doing this since March. That's when I started, the very end of March there. When I started uploading them. And I'm just selecting export. So the ones that were before that, I might just upload them too. They will of course be out of order. I was thinking also of streaming to this channel too, when I stream these normal streams. So that's a thought, but I have not done it yet. Let's see. Yeah, let's see here. So I did actually configure some multi-streaming stuff, but then OBS crashed, which it has done a lot since I installed plugins. Here it is. It's actually still, this is up, but all the information disappeared. So the reason that I have not actually started streaming to YouTube too is that I think you need to actually do more things. Though I do set the title here, so I don't think it would be much more like a reminder to actually do this, because sometimes I do forget. So good morning. Okay, I didn't start the TTS apparently. I didn't click the go button. Sorry.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
So, sorry. Let me read here. Hello. How is going code? It's great that you speak English. This helps a lot. Okay, great. Yeah, you got some idea? There is a live share plugin you want to program. C or JS or TS with viewer up to 30 people for tier 3 subscription. Call it Code with Me. Yeah, it's called Code with Me. Live share plugin. I don't know what is a plugin for. What is it a plugin for? OBS? No. I could Google it. So anyway, I could just add YouTube here. And that'd work, of course. What I think I added YouTube. I don't remember. It was on stream anyway, so it's there somewhere. So I might do some OBS stuff today too, because this is not really when I had planned to stream. You know, it's just an extra one. And also I have a meeting this afternoon, so we'll see how the normal stream
VR Mechatronics says.
Sure. Let's look at
Web link.
IntelliJ. Okay, I'm not using IntelliJ
30
stuff
person
because
can
you have
use
to pay.
tier 3 sub.
What's the purpose? I'm not watching videos on stream, so if you want to tell me, especially since it seems like an ad thing. So their stuff is not free, and I prefer like free open source stuff if I can. Especially I don't have much money to pay with. So
Free is versus code.
yeah, but this is IntelliJ. Okay, let's look at it then. So
Ugh, my code is not working and I really need some help. Let's take a look at how we can use Code with Me to get help from a friend or colleague, even if they don't have the IDE installed.
okay.
So here's my code. What I want to do is capture a string and then print it out in...
Well, it I might look at it later, but it doesn't like seem...
It is free. Web link.
Yeah, okay. But I have my code shared on GitHub. I don't need something special to do that. But okay, let's...
But
just
look what
because
happens
you're
when I run it.
usually here.
Let's run it
I'll
from the
look at
gutter
it.
icon. Enter a string to reverse. I will enter my name. Well, that's...
Yes, but
that's
it is
not
live
Helen in
time.
reverse, that's Helen.
Yeah, but what do you mean? Live time? So far it seems a tool to share your strings or your code to your colleagues to ask questions. But I can Google it instead. That might be better. She was talking so slow too, so we could speed it up, of course. It could have been better. Collaborative programming service. So now I'm having an ad apparently for these people that I might not like very much. It's not that I don't like them. It's that
Viewers can
I
write in
think it
real
used
time
to
to
be
the
free.
same file.
Yeah. Yeah. But you need to be in their program, or can you use it in VS Code? So, is it a plugin to VS Code then? Then you should go from that direction, not from there. This, but isn't it already available? Because it's interesting to, write in the same document at the same time. That's
A lot of
interesting,
American
of
streamers
course.
do it with tier 3 subs with 30 people, but America has a long delay. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I have been like coding together with someone, but then we have like used something similar to just screen sharing, so of course that could be interesting. But let's look at from the other direction then. If you say it is now I have so many things open, so I'm a bit worried that I have stuff open that I got from CV stuff that I'm supposed to focus on. So if we look at this, it's the size because of so if we look at here, sharing, we can do together.
You just need to create a virtual disk on your computer.
Okay, why would I want a virtual disk on my computer? But I'm not currently interested in like coding together with people on stream. But it's nice to know that is one thing that makes it possible. So what did they call it? Code with me. So if I search for that here,
This gives you 100 to 200 viewers in half a year. You can create a Twitch partner.
well, I don't know what your intention is. If you're trying to help me or something, or how do you mean that? And I mean, what is your intention by sending these things? That's what my question is, I guess. So I have to eat or this is like slime resolving asthma meds. Tastes so horrible, so I started coughing first time.
For example, you are doing a course from the textbook with viewers.
Okay. Yeah, but I don't think right now, at least, it's not. And this I didn't find it in code, and I'm not going to use their code editor. Not right now, anyway. But I can look at it later.
Sum table of contents 1, 2, 3.
What? I need you to tell me what is the intention. You want me to code together with people watching the stream, so that I will have more viewers? I don't understand the purpose. Please tell me what you mean. Yeah, I don't see the purpose. I mean, I could probably, like, if you teach someone, but it's more like
Take
if you
a
make
course
a project
and joke about
together.
other people's skills on Twitch.
What? I don't know what your intention is, as I said. So I'm going to go back to focusing on the things that I was going to do. But thank you for telling me about that. So
just for fun.
Yeah. So we're not going to use this today, and we can close this down too, because we only have the servo CPP up here. So let's clean out a bit. Also, we don't need the Obsidian open right now. I might need Discord. I have lots of open other people's CVs that they have shared publicly. So these are not secret. They have shared them in some channel to be reviewed by people. Then we have Sammy, which is what I control stuff with. So if I want to switch screens. And I have Arian in case someone would redeem the robot thingy. And then let's see, I have TTS on actually now. And we have StreamerBot running, and we have OBS. So nothing else that I don't need here. Right, this one too. There was one more. We close this. I was looking at this last stream, but this is an extra like job searching stream. So this is not like the normal stuff. This is co-working stream. So I might actually put a timer on. So we could close these two. There. So where did I do that? Right, I made a new scene called co-working here, and I had a timer up there, right? So but this time I think that you actually could be allowed to I'm just going to copy this the thingy on the top, and we'll actually paste it over here. And I can only paste a reference. So now let's look at the other scene. Yeah, so I can move it, but when I change it, I change it. And that is good because we don't want two timers suddenly appearing. So if I were to interact with this one, let's see here. I can click the start button. It feels like something has changed here, right? So this is my interact window. So could it be the zoom of this? Yeah, it might just be the scrolling. So when I started, so I think they possibly changed their layout a bit. Oh my. There's something. And let's shrink it a tiny bit here. And I can pause it, start it, hop to the, okay, to the break. So I might be using this, we'll see. And also this could be a bit transparent, right? We can add a, well, let's move it over here. So let's add something here. Well, let's just do color correction and change the opacity a bit. We could just make it, well, what do you think? This will of course affect the other one too. We could have it 0.5 there. So I'm going to just pop this up on another screen to see if it looks okay. We might not even have to have the pause button in there, right? So maybe I should like make my own. So let's drag it down a tiny bit too. Maybe we should have rounded corners too. What do you think? And let's add another filter. So I can do that here too. Let's do a advanced mask, I guess. Still, I have not used anything but the the rounded corners. I think that's the default, and you just do a corner radius. So, oh, so that's apparently not the thing to do. I think that I need to use the source itself. Yeah, let's actually I'm thinking I could use this to cut the size instead. But I would like it to just use the size that you can see there in the top corner. This is where it's at, you know. I don't have to have rounded corners. So, so we could rotate the mask. But it doesn't rotate what we actually want rotated, right? We could change the width. So we could use this to cut with. Okay, so I guess that what we'll be doing is to actually... Oh, I did hold Alt down. Let's redo the cutting. Though I don't like using stuff I don't need. So if it can't do it, I'll just skip the rounded corners, right? I'll have to ask Finite. Because I already have it cut. So I want the rounded corners to be on that bit. Yeah. So even if I do 1,000 pixels, then we start seeing a little tiny bend up there. No, we don't. Custom. Okay, it's the different corners. No, I don't think it's worth it. We'll just remove it. So far I only use these on the sources of the... Let's see. So if I were to put this on a special scene, I could just do it simply. But I just want it very simply on the screen, because then I can click interact here while I'm on the scene. And then I can click the pause and whatever I want to do easily. So I don't think, well, it'll have to be like that. I think it's okay anyway. Though I don't want to start it really yet. Let's start another pause, and then I'll have to get started when it's done. So this thing, let me put it in things I'm going to look at. So I will look at it, but when I have time. So let's see what this song says now. 12 hours left. So we can... Oh, I have so much stuff open. Let's see. Okay. I was doing another box. So let's actually make a number 3. So add folder 3. And let's move these because I have too many tabs. And these might be interesting for a specific thing. And there we have my CV, and here we have, yeah, the Amazon ones. So let's put them in the same one, because they also have a specific purpose. And this is just things I was going to look at. Well, I guess I'll add these ones to the number 2, because I want to finish watching them. Then we have more Amazon ones. So right, this is my kid, my oldest. Here. So they're going to this place. That's school for my oldest. My calendar. Wireshark stuff that we've already looked at. Yeah, so these were from a room, I think. And I think I have them in my notes already. What is this? Oh right, we got the funny oops error. Right, right. And I was going to look at this after we had finished the value box. But we don't have to. See if we could configure it to do FTP for the other ones. Yes, and this is the R2. I also had other suggestions because I asked here for tools to look inside an ALF-exec file. And I got great suggestions, and the first one did it, what I wanted. So I still want to look at the other ones. Binary Ninja IDE I had installed, and Ghidra I tried, it didn't work very well. Objdump. So I usually never look back to ChatGPT's replies. Alright, this was my right. I was asking for an option later there for it, I think. So yeah.
Ugly81 says,
IZ.
Good morning.
Good morning. Welcome in. So I'm just cleaning up a bit before starting here. Oh right, I didn't start the timer. So this is a kind of like odd stream. Last time I did like a co-working stream, I did my bookkeeping. So I just had nothing of my screen. I might actually do one of these blurry thingies later, we'll see. Depends if I care about it. So let's move this one over here. Closing.
Just finished a simple Twitch chat bot /o/haven't coded anything in a few years.
Cool. Yeah, so what did you use to code it? C#, Python, something modern?
Python.
Cool. So, is it like open source? Because I'm interested in that too. Though I'll probably go for C#. But we'll see. And also things overlap a bit, even if there are different libraries and stuff.
I can share the code if you want. It's really simple and not so neat, but it works.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to, you can do it. So I'm using StreamerBot, but StreamerBot is StreamerBot, and I'm not very pleased with the way it works. And I also use just a tiny number of the functions that are available in here. And the coding in here is horrible. Though we did like the robot arm controls. Am I blind? Yeah, here. So like down, for example, to move it down, we have, this is a function that could be global, but I have to put it in all of the 8 directions that you can move the robot, since it doesn't have anything for global functions. So these are the kinds of things. You can make DLLs, but I want to be able to change this quickly and easily and without having to, compile a DLL and stuff. We'll see what happens if I make that. So, but if you want to, you're welcome to share your code.
Its only purpose is to get definitions for words, like deaf cat, and repeat a word someone wants the bot to say. It's mostly made for my partner who plays words on stream and wants to find word definitions easy and use the bot as a second player.
Yeah, okay, cool. So I would probably not want to do that. I'm probably doing other things. Like I didn't start the camera today. Maybe we should. anyone want to play with a robot today? When I really start focusing, we could always have it on, like, in the background. I think I'll actually fix this cable. I've been thinking of doing it, but I haven't done it yet. So let's raise the table a bit. Because I've got this wound around the light stand that's attached to my desk here. And there. See where it goes. Along here. So I'm just going to move this. So now we have a bit of a longer cable here. So I can just move it to the other side. So this is not connected to my computer, which I really would like, but this gives much more power since it's connected to a stronger USB AC adapter. So this camera can actually stay on, not slowly discharge and die. So I noticed yesterday that what it did is that it stopped. Well, we can stand for a bit here now. Right, it's time to start working. So let me actually pause that for a sec, so that we get the camera up at least. So here. So this one, I'm just going to log into the phone, and I'm going to raise the light stand. This thing is what, and it's really supposed to be much wider than this, but it's as tight as I could make it, and it doesn't like stand only on the middle one. I should probably get it.
It's quite easy to expand and add functionality to this web link.
So let's see here. Oh, nice. So let's look at your code. Learning is never a wrong thing to do, right? And also, if someone made something, I'd love to promote it as much as I can. I'm just starting the camera here. It is not enabled, so I will have to, let's see.
I've mostly dabbed with Arduino stuff in recent years.
Okay, so then you like this, because this is Arduino stuff. It's a robot arm. Let's see, is this the way I used to have it? So I just have my breakers there. I'm actually going to break this too. So here we have my mic, my water. Move it to the other side. Move my bread to the other side. Headphones. Bread on top of a monitor. That's a good position, right? So this one is an Arduino here. That's an Arduino. And Stream can control this. So just getting rid of the bread pieces. So someone lifted this last time, so it's still lifted. When I plug it in, it will reset. Oh, it's powerful
nice.
enough to throw it away. So if you want to, you can control this with the commands up on screen there. And the open, close, up, that's just a description. Someone typed O open once, so let me see now. If I put this closer and we make it a tiny bit lower. Put that one on this side. So now that I don't have the cord all over the desk. So what do you think about the height? Maybe something like this? I'll just tighten the screw again. There. So while let's see, it's on the cord. Well, it's not. I have to like change the main thing here, make it a tiny bit wider so it doesn't go back and forth. There. So I'm actually thinking I'll switch the light stand. I have them right here.
Apologies, need to go off for a while. Beryl?
Okay, no problem. So, thanks for popping by. You're welcome back. I'll probably be streaming quite a long time today. There'll be like a pause, maybe for a meeting and stuff. So these are much tinier, and there'll be enough for here. So as much as my floor won't have to be used, because this is not a balance thing. So this takes so much less floor space. So this is a good thing, you know, if I'm going to, so I'm saving at least like 10 centimeters in both directions. So that's nice. So the other one was used because I wanted it like higher up, and this is not as tall. So, but it still goes up to there with just one of the parts. It's probably high enough, this one, right? So let's just make it like there. And I'm going to move this one. So let's first remove the phone. So unfortunately, I'll just you can lie there on the tables. Meanwhile, I'll just so this one is much longer. This bit doesn't even fit in there. So I actually got these for not for stream, but for making a video. So that person paying for that kind of paid for these for me, all the lights. Well, I bought one more actually, so I had 3 from that. There, so that light stand, I'm going to use it again, but it doesn't even fit in the bag. And these are newer too. That's the brand. So let's see. Just putting this on here. So then we have let's do a tiny bit more here on the lower one there. So I think that this will work even when I lower the desk. So now it's raised. So let's get the phone back up here. And it's already getting warm, the phone, from the video. There. Well, that's my breakfast yogurt. So now this takes so much less space. That's nice. Meaning I can move it further back if I wanted to. And we can change the angle in different ways here. So there. I'm going to lock this direction here. So this will also make so I don't have to run into this as much with my chair. So that's a nice upgrade from the to the tinier light stand. Is this a bit not actually tight? Let's see. So There, let's see. I think that's okay, right? So in case I want to like hide my screen, I could do this instead, right? Meaning we also need to put the timer on this one. So maybe I should make a scene for it, like timer on off, right? Let's do that first. And I'm going to look at the script, but he popped away, so. Right, you can't see what I see. Now you can. So, the timer, I think I'll make a scene out of it. Yeah, yes, sir, you're welcome. Maybe it's a bit far away. Tell me if it's too far away, I'll move it, okay? VR Mechatronics. So, how would you prefer me to call you shortly? Should I just do should I say all of it? VR Mechatronics every time? Well, I guess it's okay with me. I can do that. I can do that. So this
VR
one.
Mechatronics says. Fire.
Fire. Okay. Yeah. So let's start this one. We might not be working with what I
VR.
was going to think.
Translated from Catalan.
Oh, VR. Yeah, sure. VR. Let's do that. VR. Yeah, so VR Mechatronics is a very descriptive name of what you like, right? It's a good name. Tell me if I should move the purple thingy closer, or if you want more of a directional thingy. Just tell me. And I could try putting my main phone up on top, so we have two directions too. Though that would mean my mic arm here would be in the way of the image. Because that would be the top view. I have breakfast. We have already spent an hour almost on this. So I'm not going to keep moving that. I'm just going to fix a quick thing here. So we have this on our main, so this is actually in the corner. I'll have to preview this again. So preview to other screen. Yeah, I think it's in the corner. So let's make a new scene. And let's call it it's Pomodoro, right? Is it? I think so. And it will be all empty. And I'm going to go studio mode here so we can let's add the Pomodoro scene here. So, or rather, let's add it to that was not my intention, and it also looks kind of funny. Am I like a blind? I should have more visible things. So let's add it here. So let's add the Pomo here. Pomodoro scene. And let's so of course it already exists. This is a funny thing. Could I create a scene this way? But I guess that's always there. So I just call it Pomodoro without the characters around. I guess it should be a star one. So if we go up to this one and F2 it and add stars. No, not stars. This should be like dashes. I guess dashes is the thing for this kind of thing. It doesn't have any components, it is a component. And yeah, this should have hopefully updated this, right? So it's there. Yeah, you can pull it closer and then you can lift it. Oh, okay, I can move it for you. If you pull back, I can move it closer so you can reach. Or I can move the robot arm too. So I'm a bit split about this. The good part with having it on the common one is that it's common and I don't have to care about where it is, you know? So if we just actually we can copy it and move it, paste it here. There. So now we should have it actually like twice. If I remove it from here now. No, I don't want to remove left screen. I want to remove this one. Yes. So it's still there because it's now in from here to cameras and stuff. I'm thinking I should have spaces around the angle brackets or whatever you want to call those, greater and because that would like make it, and now we can filter this and we can make
John
longer
Rosemary
corners.
says, "Good morning."
Good morning. Welcome in. Right, I should probably I changed my camera a bit. I put it a tiny bit higher so that when I don't have to have my elbows hard on the table. So we'll see if I move it even further up later. So how's your day, John Rosemary? And everybody else too, of course. Yeah, so let's right, it's behind the camera too, so you can't really see what I'm doing. Well, I guess it's not important. I was just going to check the filters for this one. And here. And I'm sorry if but it's clear, so it should be, its opacity is half, kind of clear. So we're going to do am I like blind advanced mask here instead, and now we'll be able to do the rounded corners easy. Right? There's nothing. There's nothing to mask. So, I guess we delete this one. Yeah. So what happened here? Let's add it again. Advanced mask. Yes. And at once it was added, all of the things disappeared. Why? That's a funny thing that's never happened to me. So we don't want to block anything up, but apparently it was. What if we do like a reset of this? Can we do that? Defaults? Yes. And then the defaults are not showing. This is something we should show to Finite. This is a bug. If I'm going to add the mask, and the first thing that happens is that the thing disappears completely, you know? So there it is. So if we zero this one, I didn't mean to do that. So yeah, this was zeroed, and the default for this one, what was that? Let's do defaults again. And so this one has 540 as the default. So if I do it as 0, then can I just tab and it will work? No. So that was not the full problem. So what if we 0 both? 0, 0. So 0, 0 works, and I can see. But not all of it. I can see a bit of it is actually cut there on the side. So in the X direction, we need like to actually see the thing. Oh, that will be fun to look at what's happened here, because we need at least, like, should we do 100? 1,000 is too much. 150. I'll have to move it if you want to pick it up. You can't reach it. So let me. Sorry, I'll put it closer here, so you can try. You can't see it, can you? Yeah, you can. I'm just previewing the wrong screen. So let's see if I change there. So now I can actually see what you see on my right screen. That's better. So let's see. Should I pull this back a tiny bit? I have just have a roll of paper here on the edge of the table. It's kind of nice. So this should be kind of centered, right? So the timer is going here. Anyway, what I was going to do was to change the radius of the corners, and apparently this doesn't work at all. So let's just skip the mask for now. But I'm kind of thinking that I'll have to talk to Finet about this. Maybe it's just that I didn't update. I should update first, and then we can report a bug if it's still there. Because if he has fixed it, you know. I've just installed once. I haven't updated anything. So now if I switch to my right screen, which will look horrible, we will still have the timer there. And if I were to switch to, let's see, this would still be funny, right? Yeah, and I also have 2 heads. And this one, yeah. So let's remove this one now, because it's not as necessary. We have made a new one. There. And that's a bit interesting too. Anyway, now it works if I pop between different screens. And sorry for removing the... We will have to do the same with this one later. But for now, let me actually get started. So now at least we can... It's in the main thingy. So... There. This is the code we just got from... Oh, yeah, so it's kind of short. Let's see what he does. IRC. So, interesting. We'll keep that up. Though I was trying to close tabs. Let's also add these to my notes that I closed already before we get started with the real stuff here, so everything is organized and I don't have to have a mess everywhere. So in my cybersecurity notes I have file exploration and this is tools for this. That's what I asked ChatGPT for, to list tools. Commercial reverse engineering tool that provides user-friendly interface. Then the question is if it's free or not. If it's commercial, you know, it could still be free. Demo version. So let's just look at it. You can open it Elfin binary in your built-in string analysis feature. So I opened it twice. That's not really necessary, right? So what I want to see before I even put it in the notes is if it's the demo is very limited. So features usually would have a list of what's free and what's not, right? No? So enterprise sounds like request a demo. So if we click this button, so we'll have to ask for it manually. Meaning I won't look at that now. I'll probably look at it another time. These two we already have, so this one left. These two. Recaf is a modern open source reverse engineering tool aimed at simplicity and ease of use. And it's here. Open your Elfin Recaf and use the navigation feature to explore the strings within the context of the binary. For comprehensive and contextual string extraction. Oh, yeah. And this is what I used, actually. I used... I don't know how to pronounce it in English. Redari. 2. Because it looks very Swedish to me. Get a more graphical approach. Well, ugly graphical. Both tools allow you to use strings. Binary and IDEA Pro. So it doesn't mention this one. There's no more information, so let's look at this one. Objdump is a command line tool that comes with GNU bin utils and can provide detailed information about ELF files. This is interesting, you know. So, since this is not like someone's thing or anything, I think we'll just piece this into the notes. Kind of like that, so we have it mentioned and with a bit of more information. So let's make this the title. So this command shows the contents of the raw data section. So we'll have to try this, and I usually do the source of the data. This is from ChatGPT, so needs checking, but not now, because now I want to continue with what I'm actually supposed to do. It's so warm in here. I'm sure it's 30 degrees, but maybe it's just like 28 or something. And my thermometer is out of power. And I'm really hungry. Well, finish this, eat. One more. This one. We have a link here too. I'll do the same thing. So we'll have this out of the way. I do think I need a bite of food though. Oh. That's the motor being to lift. Yeah, you did back, right? So we'll have to look into that. I wouldn't like to unbuild it all, but I think that I will need to unplug the other motors, the 3 ones I haven't done that with, and reset them to the standard position so that they're in the middle when they're at 0, you know? I think they kind of are, but I want to confirm if that could be the problem, or they're just too weak. So I just have to get a few bites of food because my tummy is telling me to eat. So new note, paste. Oh, I just want to cut this bit. And the link is in there, so we don't have to paste it manually. And then I'm going to actually copy this one from here. There. And then we're done. And we can close this and this. And then I have lots of LinkedIn stuff. And as I'm not like secret about stuff, right. That's me switching channels. Right, okay. Yeah, this was my IRL stream. And I was like surprised that we had 14 people when I ended the stream was like 14. I was, what? How did this happen? Because usually when I do a IRL test stream, it's not a lot of people. But I guess that I was really crazy climbing like rocks, thingies. Maybe that's, people like that. People like me being crazy. Right, we'll also need to just click one of these, answer question, but I can do that later. It pops up automatically at 11 and 19, so not a big chance I will remove, just, whatever, just forget about it. That's, so what is this? Yeah, someone was mentioning it. So, yeah, I found this guy. He does something about stretching that seemed nice. So now you can see what I watch on YouTube. What is this? Yeah, so he was like, it was ergonomic stuff, stretching stuff. So I just put on to watch all his videos, I think. So, but I did think I subscribed to him. Let's move it to the number 2 here. So, yeah, and that was also, it's the same guy. I don't need to have several, I just want one to remember. And then I was inspired by people to, alright, this is what popped up on my first page of YouTube, all of these. And I thought like, oh, maybe I should relax a bit. Since it was Sunday then. And this was also one. Well, I'll have to watch this, I guess, right? And then we had on my like favorite climbers channel. We had this, so we can just, I know his channel, you know. I won't miss him. Here's all those videos. I actually watched another one instead of those, that's why I didn't watch that one. Yeah, I watched, let's see, which one is it? Yeah, this one, I think. Yeah, I think it was that one. It would be fun to see him try and climb something. No, this one it is. You see, it's red there. That's the one I watched. So, oh yeah, this is my own. I can just close it. I have to clean out a bit so that the stream doesn't die. Oh yeah, I like this dude too. Anton Fomenko. He started with the other dude, the Norwegian climbing dudes videos. And I'm like, I don't really climb stuff, you know, but so this is kind of a fun thing. He checks movies. Can people really do what they do in the movies? That's fun. Yeah, So let's see, this is probably another one of these start. Yeah, it's what I was suggested. And if you don't know him, you need to check out this channel because it's fun. He's like talks a million languages. He learns them quickly. That's his like candy talent, right? So there. Oh yeah, I was trying to make a one-line grep thingy there. And ChatGPT helped me. So I have this in my notes now as a way to find grep for more than one string, yeah. And then I told it what I actually wanted, like getting username, password from files, and then depending on if you need strings or not, because if it's a binary you want strings, and if it's not a binary you can just go for it, you know. So I'll have to try that command out, but it's in my notes now. Oh look, yeah, I'm going to have a flea market, so I'll have to have I guess that Facebook Market shared an ad that I had, and someone was interested in this group. So let's make a flea market one here, and in Swedish it's called loppis. So this is for this there, and this was a math program for my kids. I can hear my kids walking around. I'll just check a second.
VR Mechatronics says. Okay, I go.
So, VR, I heard you say something. Are you done? Or did you give up? I can reset it. So, my working time is kind of paused here from... I have to make a bit of yogurt for my kid. So, I'll just pour in the yogurt. That's quick. I could actually bring you with me.
It is too heavy.
But I don't think it is, actually. But unless you didn't, I have something. So this is empty. You can try this one instead. There. So it weighs like half or less. We can put it over here. I think you should be still able, if you want to, lift it there. Maybe I should get something special for that. I don't know this is not very heavy. So that's what I'm thinking. What could I possibly get that's even lighter? Nothing that with liquid in it, definitely. I'm sorry that chat looks like horrible, you know. I'll remember this. So we kind of have fixed this, right? It says 12 hours left. I can update that. So switch to what? No, this one is no longer there. So, oh, nice! You can do it. So, I'm going to get my kids some breakfast too, and I'll be right back. And I'll probably be going for a long time today. There, that's a sign to go and get him some food.
Okay, thanks, I go Jim.
Ah, nice. Vad mysigt. Det kanske jag också ska göra sen. Just nu så äter jag fortfarande min yoghurtfrukost. Yeah, so thanks for popping by, VR, and see you later. Yeah, gym sounds like a good idea. Have a great time there. And I was actually going to switch to I can make you. You should be able to hear me now. Well, let's just try if I can be heard. And this muted sign, it's kind of just annoying me now. So maybe I should remove it. If I do this. And let's fix it, because it's quick. So streamer bot, muted state. Let's disable that one. Then I switch mic again, and now we don't have the muted sign. So that was quick. I'll be right back. So I'm just pouring some yogurt in, but one of the yogurts was out. So I had to open another one. I had to rinse this one out and put it in the plastic and paper sorted trash. So they're done. This is new yogurt. There. So we use the same thing every morning. And this is actually for him kind of good morning time. Yes, he'll be mostly awake all day today. So he's not almost the same as the children. Let's just take it if you can use this. Let's just figure out the usually. These are Cheerios, actually, multigrain. And you usually have a Swedish brand with kind of the same thing. So these are tinier. It's the store's own brand, actually. Just close my bag. On the shelf. Linus, din mat pep! So, I did know that's what happened. That's really good. I started daily. Oh, there. So I started with a different this morning, but I left one screen out of the time to use. So I could do it. Alright, timer. Time to be back working, right? So I don't know if it's the most working. Looking food for your kids or do stuff in the computer. Linus, the people! Jag kanske tar en sån där också sen. Puss puss! Va? Okej. Okay. Vad var det?
I've never seen it like that. Just one.
Oh.
What's the symbol above it mean?
Jag har ingen aning. Om du nollställde den, ja men då blir den vanlig. Öppnade du när det var typ, nej. Men vet du, den där, det kanske är den där symbolen, ser du där? Quick defrost. Kan det vara den symbolen?
Yeah, I think.
So my kids have switched to English. But I'm still speaking Swedish to them. Hej gubben. Varsågod. Ser du, de är bara lite mindre den där sorten. They're Cheerios. Ja, de är lite, det är en annan sorts, fanns inte. Jag har kollat på flera affärer. Så den vanliga sorten fanns inte. Så det är bara att äta som vanligt. Yoghurten är ju samma sort. Så håller vi tummarna för att de är goda. Jag köpte också 2 sorters flingor. Så det finns en till svart. Det har vi. Så ta den där och annars om du inte gillar den så kan vi ta något annat sen. Men prova att äta den där idag så kan vi prova en annan sort imorgon. Tack mycket Ben. So. There. Right, my chair here. I should really clean out this room. So you can see my bread here too. If no one is using the robot, I'll just put it there instead of on my keyboard. So I should have been working for 3 minutes already. So let's see. I'm actually going to add a filter. Should I add a filter with StreamerBot instead? This is a big question. because I want to be able to, do this. I'm not stressed about getting started, but I'm stressed about progressing. No, I'm not stressed about it. But people have asked for my CV, so I want to get it done today. And I have lots of hours today, so it's not a problem. I have a meeting at 14, that's the only thing. And I don't think it will be very long, so I'll probably, keep streaming but not showing anything. So the way to add a filter here, I can add it here and then I can just turn it on and off from, a button or something. That's probably the best thing. The thing I'm thinking about is this where I want to do it? I think it's like it is a screen capture, but it's also screen capture on the right screen, right? So I might want to have it only on one screen. I might want to have it in both. I might want to toggle them on and off at the same time or differently. Oh look, I have something here. OBS zoom to mouse crap that I've tested. And I don't know anything about how it works. I guess there's a button or something, right? I'll just look at that. Because sometimes, especially like StreamerBot or something, the text is so tiny. And you can't change it because it's a bad program. No, it's not a bad program. We're all grateful for StreamerBot, that it exists. Just a few wishes about how it looks. So let's just simply add a filter. And we want a blur this time. And I've never used it, but I think I can guess how it works. Kind of simply, right? So I think that you should always use the dual cursor, right? I've been there with the development. And so effect mask, background, right, in case I was doing that. So maybe we should do the pixelate thing, because I do like hexagons, but I kind of feel like I'm copying Finite when I'm doing that. This is Finite's thing. I don't like circles, triangles. I have an idea. You can use a source, right? Can you? I could mix stuff, but not for now. But I'm seeing the blur when I do things like that don't want to be seen to be an animation like matrix thing. That's what I see in my head right now. But I don't think, I kind of think how to do it, but I don't want to put the time on that. I want to go to the CV pretty soon. So, well, let's go for the best one. This is, you can't beat hexagons, right? But I do want them a bit smoother. So we can do smoothing. So what happens with this? It smooths the background, not the hexagons. I want to smooth the hexagons themselves. The rotation, yeah. I have looked at this sometime. So the 0, I guess I can undo. No? There's 0. It's this way. So if I just turn it a little bit there. Oh, this is slow. So what is? I'm not sure I like it. Let's go with 0. We don't want to spend all day on this. Yeah, and this is not a background thingy. So you can't see my background stuff, but you can see my foreground stuff, which is good. The question is, do we really want the Poma timer on top of the other camera, right? Maybe it should be somewhere else, like in one of the corners where I have text. All the corners are used. All the corners are used. So we can also have like just a part of it, but we want all of it. But I think that if we do this, we can select a source. Can I do this also negative? Yeah, I can invert. Nice. So then you can use one for one and one for the other side, you know? So if you have like an animation that has two colors, you can select on both if you use that. I see it. I see it in my head, but not now. So let's remove this because we don't want to take resources that we don't need. We have the default, right? I see the hexagons as the default. We just want them a bit bigger, right? Let's see, what was the default for the pixel size? If we default this totally, and we just set...
Renslux says,
Good morning, Fix-It. I was just thinking if and when it would be the right time to call you Sophia Smile Smile.
Yeah, good morning. You can call me Sophia anywhere, anytime. So, since I'm not sick, you know that's my name. You're welcome to use it. So, what did I change? What did I do? Let's see if undo works. No, it can't undo that. So we're not going to undo more because it might undo something bad. Yeah, it was pixelate, of course. So now we have cool big pixels. And if I instead do hexagons. So what? Did I manage to make it break? It looks kind of broken. These are not hexagons. So that's why I closed it down. Let's open it again. Let's do something else. Let's go back to pixelate. We're not on hexagons. I'm selecting hexagons. I know you can't see.
I hope you're doing okay today. I'm just chilling today so far, not too much work to do.
Yeah, I'm great. But I managed to make this bug out. Look, it's hexagonal. I selected hexagons, and it's broken. Let's delete it and make a new one. But I haven't updated, so this might not be the latest version from Finite Similarity. So how's your day? I hope everything's good. Yeah, and chilling sounds nice. I have to. It's so much birch pollen outside, so I'm actually not going because I would have to be open door, open windows kind of thing at the work I usually do these days, Tuesday mornings. So everybody, apparently the fans are not working or something. So um, I'm getting the CV done, which kind of feels more relevant then. So I was going for the blur, composite blur, and I've spent 1 hour and 44 minutes preparing to work. Though actually this also works. So we have squares, and if I do hexagonal now it works. But I managed to make it not work by doing undo. It couldn't handle the undos, I think. So it stopped working. I couldn't set it back even. Yeah, I guess I could have maybe clicked default, right? So this is 110. I guess there's a new version, I'm sure. I should probably install it too, since when I installed these, my
Yeah, that
OBS
hides the
is being
content really
grading.
well.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, since I'm not really secret, but I still, it feels kind of bad working on the CV. That's why I'm doing this. I might show it, and I have shown like my address and everything there. I'm not secret about that, but simply just when you're typing your CV stuff, and when you're not finished, I feel like I should hide it a bit. Yeah. Um, and currently, that job that I go to is like 3 mornings, or you know, a week. It's I don't feel I learn a lot on it anymore, so that's also a reason. And also, I don't earn a lot. Well, that's kind of okay, I guess. And it's through my own firm, so it's
Do the
consulting.
mornings change that you have to work there?
I can work whenever I want. So it's just that my kid needs my help Mondays and Wednesdays. Since we're going to his school, and I've started streaming then because that's more flexible. I'm still at home, they can still ask me for things, and I've been thinking that maybe he's like ready for me actually to go and work then, but I still need to make food for him at like 12, and that's usually when I would stop working. So I'd have to, it'll be shorter, and it's not long to drive, but still, Um, and also, I'm kind of getting used to doing this a lot. But my goal is to get a like cybersecurity job.
So they are quite flexible, which is good.
Yeah, and it's a tiny company. I think it's like 3 employees or something. Um, so it's a tiny company. So I guess that's just the size now. How this is like 1, meaning nothing. If we increase it to 2, you can kind of see, almost read it. So I don't have to have it very blurry, I just want maybe something like 1.5. What do you think? This is enough not to. You can see what I'm doing, but you can't read like exactly what I'm doing. We can play around with this. So this is 1.7, 1.6, 1.5, and 1.4. We're almost. Now we can like see the letters, right? This is 1.3, 1.2, 1.1. We can definitely read everything, right? At least the numbers here. And 1. So and also we can't anyway see the hexagons. So
I can still read Twitch change when it was at 1.5, I think.
yeah, so that's why I went a tiny bit more, because
Chat.
it also depends. Yeah, I can read the chat there over on where you type chat. So it depends on the font size. So maybe we should have like 1.7. And it's not like I will still probably show it anyway. It's a CV. It's supposed to be public when I'm done, but I don't feel really comfortable with everything. Also, part of it is that I'm going to look at other people's CVs and get tips. That's part of it. And like I don't. It's good if you can see like the layout, and these also they have sent them publicly to be roasted by cyber insecurity, and that's I think I might have other ones too. That's the people have sent. So just to get some
Roasted.
ideas.
Lol.
Yeah. So people do that. They want them to be roasted. So now you can see like the graphical layout, that kind of thing, but you can't read the text of other people's CVs. Because even if they have shared them publicly, it's still in the Discord group that, you have to join, so it's just to click his channel and join it, and you can see them. But anyway, I don't feel I should share other people's stuff. And also, I might, I'll also be looking at LinkedIn. Let's see if I open LinkedIn here now. So this is nothing secret, but let's see how big we can see. You can read like the big text here, right? And it's not secret. So I'm making a bit of an ad here for him. I don't mind. I like him. This is Alex Olsen. So this is my just. Yeah, I was looking for on my phone. He had shared something or forwarded something that I was wanting to read, and then my phone just blip updated. You know, Facebook does it also. That it's just the stuff you were reading disappears. That's annoying. So just because you looked away for 2 seconds and then when you're going to look at the page again, it's gone. And as you can see, I opened a lot of tabs here. Also, maybe we should move the Pomodoro one. Maybe just put it like underneath. Let's see here. I'm going to OBS again. I have two OBS full screen previews. That's kind of not necessary, right? So this one, let's leave it there. I'm closing it, and I'm going to one preview. We don't need two previews of the same thing. And you can see my bread here is drying up. I'm actually going to copy this filter. Let's make it 1.8. Right? You can still see this is 1.8. You can still see what it looks like. And I can copy this. Copy. And we're going to move to the right screen, which is now a preview, so it will look real funny because it's a preview of the other screen. Yeah, you get this dark ring around me there, since it's usually like a blur thingy. And now it's on top of itself. I can also draw with my mouse here now because it's sending the screen back to itself. But I'm just going to add this filter here to the other source. And I'm sorry for this. I'm just on my right screen capture here now, and it's a preview. Let me turn the preview off. There, you can see my. Let's open this one and pull it over here. There, so you don't have to see my icons. So let's blur this now. This was just whatever was shared by Alex. And I was trying to find. I didn't find it. It wasn't. It was a few tips, you know, on learning cybersecurity that he had shared, and I didn't find it again. So let's go to filters here now. Here. And let's just paste the filter we had. We should have the same thing, so I don't like switch between screens. I can use both my screens and switch between them as usual without having to feel like I'm showing stuff. Right, and these are the only two screens that I share, and now they are both blurred. So I can just work. So now I'm just going to, let's go back to the left screen, click, and let's go studio mode quickly, and let's see here. Let's go to I have too many scenes. I need to clean up a bit. Things I don't use. Like I don't need IRL and IRL 720 because, and they're behind all of this anyway. Because, right. So this is a big C now. But what if we like, so let's actually alt cut this one in, and I can't see what I'm doing. because it's too big. So let's remove studio mode, preview on my right screen. There, so now I can see it. And then I'm actually going to, let's see, I'll go studio mode again. We can have studio mode, that was okay. Actually, now I can see the numbers here. You can't though, but these, the pixels there. So I can just copy these. So the size of this one, we'll just copy the transform of this. So I don't have to see it even, I can just fix it this way. And then when I'm in the cameras and stuff here, I can paste the transform onto this. So paste transform. Apparently I copied the wrong one. Let's try again. Left screen, no, Pomodoro. Let's copy the transform. No, they can't be different ones. Okay, let's just remember the numbers. 1470 and 902. 1470. Oh, could anything be more annoying than when you actually hold Alt and it's not there? So I'm going for 1470. Is it too hard to do manually? We'll just type it. $902 there. That's why I was quiet. I was repeating the numbers so I didn't forget. So there. Now the reason I did this is now I can simply align it with this side. It will just pop there, and we can do this more simply. So though actually it might look better if it was a tiny bit smaller now. Because if I put it at the bottom, then we have the time here, and here we have the fix it thingy. Not that it's very necessary. I could move the camera, but in this corner we want the other stuff, so I'm just putting it here, somewhere here. For now, it doesn't have to be perfect. Always a work in progress, right? Never finished, so always working on it. That's the plan, to always improve. So now we have it's there, and I can switch scenes, and it's still there. Though this one is the preview now. So if I just switch with my buttons, right screen, left screen, right screen, left screen. So we have everything still there. That's what I was going for. We'll have to do that with the robot too later, but for now it'll have to be there. Yeah. So 2 hours, and we've gone to the finishing point where we're actually so I'm going to quickly preview this in my other window. Let's do this, and let's full screen preview on my third monitor. Yeah, and I can't read the text, but I can see the layout there. I can read a bit of the text too, but not too much, right? And then I can switch to right screen and left screen. So I'm thinking I should up the filter a bit, right? So let's just do that quickly and write a simple Medoro. And this is one of the ones that I'll have to move down a lot because this is not supposed to be up here. It's supposed to be beneath the cameras and stuff here somewhere. And also I did install the scene tree, but I have not used it, so I'll have to, because I want actually the things indented that are supposed to be a part of it. That would be nice. I'll have to see how to do that. Can I do that just less quickly? If I were to, these are in a different order, right? So add folder. Yeah, we'll see if I'll use it or not, because I don't want to add folders really. I just want things to be sorted underneath the logical place. Yeah, closing that preview again. So the whole purpose of hopping in here was not to go there, it was actually to go here and change the filter here a tiny bit. The blur is, let's do 2 instead. So 2 is very blurry, but I think you can still see it like an overview. So why is it 15? So my settings of the previous one is not still there. It's like lost. So I'm just going to pop this one up to 2.2, and then we're going to just go to the Pomo one, which I now put down here, and actually interact with it. And so detail. Okay. I want short breaks and not long breaks. So why did it do a long break? Because it does sometimes, right? So we don't want long breaks. We don't want them at all. Okay. I think there's a enable it. Auto start breaks, auto start mode, or long break interval. Lots of lines. Yeah, I guess it's okay like that. Not that I really use breaks, but just to be, So let's just scroll to the same place so we have the same look. I think that was kind of it, right? Oh, this is annoying. I guess good enough, right? And also we need to start it. So, and let's skip to the work, because now it's the work time. Because now I'm finished. So, let's move that out of the way. And let's close this one. And now you can't see his code, right? Last preview check that the code that's not secret is not readable. And the reason that I still have the camera there, we can remove these, and that's why I haven't put it on another one yet. I need to have time to make buttons and everything at the same time. And I've been standing for a bit. I might actually use it like a sit down, stand up timer. So every 30 minutes, maybe I should like switch, or we can just move about a bit. So his code. I don't think this tab will take much away from the computer. This one has 11 hours left, so we can just close these tabs. And this is an old colleague, LinkedIn. And she's HR and stuff, you know. That's actually when I worked at Electronic Arts. Yeah, you can see her name. Maybe I should have more blur. Yeah, you both worked at Electronic Arts. So I don't remember why I pulled her up. I think she was sharing something that was like related to cybersecurity. I think that was it. Yeah. Yeah, I did start putting things. Let's make a not I, but let's do LinkedIn LI to check later. This is like my check later area. And this was a company she's working, and I think it shared something that I thought was interesting. And I did close my computer down, so it has to load all the tabs, right? They design, build, and have created multi-cloud solutions. So it's an IT company where she works now, IT service and IT consulting. So that could be interesting. So that's why I opened hers. Someone I knew from long ago. These humble bundles. 23 euro for books that I don't think I have time to read. This is just, I'm very interested in No Starch. I think they're great. I love the style, the visual style also of these, but mostly like the behind stuff. Automate the boring stuff with Python. Yeah, you know, my company was actually called Scripted first. So automating scripting, that was the kind of the thing. So I'm kind of interested in that, and I started that in 2006. So, but I know that the description for my company now, I will need to update it, but I'm waiting for the right opportunity. But I think it's kind of moved to just being like translation and, or maybe do things to do with my web shop. It's like all the parts were not, what I added as a section was overriding all of it. And it's not free to update, that's the thing. So if I don't get a job kind of quickly, I will, you know, start doing like IT now with like consulting stuff now with, you know, cybersecurity bits in there. And doing those bits again. So the consulting I'm doing now is electronics. I think that yeah, learning more about it too. So just making sure since I'm actually going to this offers ends in 20 days, so it's a lot of time, but also we want to do network programming with Go. It's a good way to start with Go, I think, and it's not very much money this. So I think I'll actually, for the first time ever, buy one of these bundles right now. So let's click this and see what happens. So this is some additional thing. Okay, they want us to buy things. No? So it was 27 and now it's 32. I'm curious. Was it actually 32? No, it was 27. But here is 32. Okay, so I have to click this one. Get all. So if I click the lower one, I get 14. Here I get 22. Why was it not selected this one? That's the question. Because I don't have money to throw around, you know. That's why I'm looking for jobs. No, it's not. I want to do it too for fun. So it's not only that. So my email. I'm thinking, what email should I use? And they are not secrets. It doesn't matter if you can see, but still, I'm curious for the CVs later if you can see. Just tell me if you can read too much of other people's information. I mean, you can definitely read order summary, right? So this is like a pre-test again here. I'm going to preview. I'm already previewing. Why did I do that once more? Because this is not really... So you can see 27, right? 27, 27. You see order summary, but not much else, only the header is visible. Here it says create an account.
Arduku says, try to write in some of those fields, maybe some random number, to see if you can read, especially if it is some card number.
If it's a card number, I won't show this. So, definitely. I will show you something else in that case. I wouldn't chance it. But thanks for the tip, Arduku, and welcome back in. Always lovely to have you here. So, what emails? Because I have made new emails now, but I don't want to have lots of ad stuff, but I will send all the mails to the same box anyway. All my email addresses, except for Google, of course. I don't want to create an account. This is the first time I'm doing it. I won't be doing it in a while. It's just because it's new start. So anyway, we'll start with Sophia. Should do fixit42.com maybe. Let's see. Can you see it says Sophia there? It says like more. Looks like it says Anton or something. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's definitely unreadable.
Sophia is unreadable.
Yeah. So let's do Fixit. Well, I guess I should use my newest one. I like having a com address. It's nice. And well, it's not creative. And I don't want notifications. Then I'll go crazy. Or do I want them? No. I'll never have time to read them anyway. And let's see. Yeah, we'll use a credit card, so I won't show you this when I fill stuff out. There. Continue. And in Sweden, all credit card payments, they are confirmed by...
It would be readable probably in some movies if they use zoom and enhance.
Yeah, so I'm not going for unreadable. I'm going for...
By MITed?
By... Muted? What? Like something I had on there? I don't know. Anyway, I'll go big cam here. So you can't see a thing except one of my lights apparently. Um, so this is how I'll fill in the information.
Fixerbot says.
Uh,
New follower, new T. Less than
Welcome
3.
in, UT. Welcome in. So usually I do other stuff, but today it's like a co-working thing. I need to get that CV done, and I'm about to actually get started. And right now I don't want you to see my screen. And also I will confirm that I'm going to turn off your ability to switch my screen because it
Arduku
exists.
says. Confirmation for online purchases I meant. Do you use Mitted? Like in DK.
Okay. I've never heard of it. We use this bank ID and we have logins on our phone. The app called Bank ID, so that we use a number and confirmations and back and forth and things, and also the normal confirmations, of course, like the numbers and things of the card. So let me close the scenes desk.
I see.
So I'm disabling your ability to switch. Well, desk is just a camera. It can be enabled left screen and right screen there, because security. So now you can't see anything, even if you switch it by yourselves. That would be funny, right? Because just be sure. So filling in the numbers here. Sometimes it's hard to have a long name. I have two middle names, and one of them is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 characters. It's like extra passwords here. Good security in having long names. You have to know the spelling too. Address too, okay. Oh, and it's actually checking the address. Yes, that's the correct address. And it got admitted with other information. Securely save my information. No, I don't want to save my information. There. So, your content was sent. Now let's confirm that I got the email, because this is digital stuff, so. Your YouTube export succeeded. Your stream summary is ready. Humble bundle order is ready. No stars. Thank you for purchasing. Check out our other bundles. And there's a receipt. And we have. So why do I have such much space? There, no starches emails did not work really in my. Oh, so it hopped on. So when I didn't change the email for a bit, it continued. So I can click get my bundle here. And I've kind of confirmed that, yeah. So this is interesting because I have not seen this before since I've never used this. I'm going to close my mail down again because we're saving resources here today. I'm going to switch back to my left screen. And I'll keep those disabled for now, since this is not like tech stuff we're just hopping between. So we have them available here for download now. And I usually use EPUB, and I usually have my phone read stuff while I do other stuff, like doing the dishes or driving somewhere. Have to remember it's kind of warm in here. And I should finish my food too. So we have lots of stuff here. You can't read this, of course, but we could also go through especially the Go one, network programming with Go. I'm thinking this one might be a stream thing, and if I don't get permission from them to show the book, I'll just, have it on the other screen. We can still do it. And other things that are practical, we can also do on stream. And I can just read it. I don't think anyone would complain if I read stuff, Also, PowerShell for sysadmins is interesting for me, because I want to remember. I was there when they made PowerShell, but not at Microsoft, but it was like in their groups and following they had these, streams kind of and everything. And I was
Tyrone
so
Sluck
shocked that I
says,
realized that they
I've
had.
not moved for a couple of hours. Gonna go do some pacing up and down in the other room. Smile. Be back in a bit.
Okay,
Smile.
sure. I'm standing here, so I can move around a bit while I trying to move while I'm standing. So I actually have a stool there also here underneath my desk, so I can put one leg up sometimes. It's kind of nice to save your heels a bit. So welcome back later, Tyrone. Yeah. So we have the bundle. Let's do a bulk download. So I have to select the type. We can just do these because.
I will only be gone 10 minutes.
Yeah, sure. Thank you for being here. So it's downloading all the files one by one, not as a set. I don't really like the naming here. I guess we'll have to make it a directory. Third edition. Okay, so since I do have some books that might not be entirely legal downloaded, I want to differentiate. So let's go to my downloads, which actually has a shortcut here, right? And let's make a folder for these. And the latest files are the resumes, because we're going to do the CV. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss this opportunity to buy this bundle and miss it later. So that's why I prioritized doing this quickly. So this is actually a new Starsh Humble bundle. So I know that this is like that stuff. And then we're going to do EPUB. I don't think I ever used Moby, but I might. And I don't trust them to keep stuff up. And also it's nice to know that these are like save files, right? Because if you download from anywhere online, there might be stuff in the files. Yeah, while it does this, I'll finish my breakfast. I guess brunch.
Arduku says, coincidentally that's the remaining time on the timer. Smiles. Tyrone Sluck.
Yeah, right, I'm not supposed to be breaking now. Yeah, he took the break too early. So let's do the PDFs too, because I use PDFs if I would like to look at like images or code or something on the computer, but I use the EPUBs on my phone. Because if you use a PDF on the phone, it has to like extract the text, and it's might not be very good, and you have like page numbers and things in there. So it's a very good app, this @Voice app that I have on the phone. And it's nice to be able to use the time. I actually even put my phone on the shelf next to me when I take a shower and listen to pods. You know, like security stuff, studying while showering even. And while sleeping and while working at the other job. So let's confirm. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And why this one is not green? That's so cute. And seriously, let's look at this. So did we actually get all the files? That's what I'm thinking. It seemed like a quick thing. Though we have EPUBs here and EPUBs here. So how many are these? 22 Mobies. Well, I'm not going to dig into this now. I'm just going to move them into here. And I assume that all of them are in here somewhere in one format or another. And I can confirm it later. So there. So let's open this one, and let's also put this link. And this is a link with a key apparently. So it's funny. You should just get someone else's and download a million times, right?
If it is 44 inside, it should be all of them.
44. I think it was more than that, right? I might have counted wrong too, but we can just simply go
You
through
said
this
22,
page.
so if you downloaded 2 types.
Yeah, no, it was 3 types. So that's why times 3 can never be 44. So we can look, of course, if it's 66. But I closed
Then
it down already.
66.
Yeah. Also, I could have counted wrong. That's why I was going back to the bundle. I have this link in my mail. So if we just look books, and this is the one, because so 22 items. So I counted right. And this is the link we got sent recently. Receipt. Okay, so here I have the get your books. Continue shopping. So if I click this one also, I will go to this keyed link. Meaning if I'd been streaming while going to this page, you could all have gotten all the books. Maybe I shouldn't have been blocking it, because, you know, whatever. I'm thinking like, if you like a book, then you buy it after you read it, right? You can borrow it from the library for free. And that depends if you have a good library or if you have a bad library close to you. So it depends on your location more than, you know. And I guess also if you borrow a book from a library, the author will get money from that, but not much, I guess. So if you like a book, you can buy it afterwards if you can afford it to. So when you're studying to start something, like you don't have lots of money and you want to get a good job, then maybe you can buy the books when you get that pay, you know.
BTW, that bot script is incomplete tongue.
Okay, yeah, I didn't look at it yet, but it looks kind of short. So he might have just pasted. I think he said he would be coming back. And also, I'm not going to like copy anything. I'm just looking for a few. I can see socket, RE request HTML. But it might be interesting to read. If not for anything else, to learn more Python. So I'll just finish this. And then I'll start caring about the timer. Because I guess that's what I'm not doing. Let's actually put this aside. The bread is still stale anyway, already. And start working. Actually working. Just in time for the break, right? So, here we have Alex Olsen commenting on something. Annie McDonald, who is like professor of autism studies, but he does this low arousal kind of thing, and in Sweden we call it lågflippigt and that's kind of like the way to be with my kids, you know, but also what feels natural to me. So, and I've also had a Facebook group for that for a long time, helping other people. So, Tower Ramsby loves this. So that's my sister. Working in marketing be like. Well, so I'm going to close this one. There was not anything special there. So then I have I made a copy of my CV. So let's see which one is the copy. This is the old one. So let's close this. And also when you print this image actually becomes round. So if we were to, oh, I was trying to Control P that, not add stuff there. So if I Control P, well, it will just print it. But I want the dialogue. I want the dialogue. Why didn't it give it to me? Is it new? It's because I'm not in the Sheets. I've been using Sheets a lot, you know. I even make my invoices in Sheets. So, they're not the real secret though. Okay. I heard a buy. Or was
Try
it
print preview.
Buy? Yeah, but I was going for Control P, you know. So, I guess I'll have to click. Well, we could just look at this. I've actually printed it twice. Let's delete one of them. Let's open this one. So now you can see it's round there. No, you can't. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to find somewhere up in the line up here to click. That's not. So it's round. So we don't have a problem there at least. So it's kind of funny looking. Oh well. So this is the image I use for like everything. I'm not gonna. I guess I'll have to take a new image for my for something sometime, but it's good enough so far. It's not that old. It's just me taking a photo with my. Was it actually my phone even? I think. Yeah, and this is kind of break stuff, right? So when we start again, I'll focus more. But I'll probably be talking all the way all the way through. So I need to update this a lot. And this is employment and entrepreneurship. And I guess I added this. And this CV, I made this for when applying for a marketing job that I got. So there are articles I've written. There are my skills are focused on me like working with text and stuff. You know, it's not this kind of job. This was just because I wanted a remote job, and there was not a lot of IT remote jobs available, you know. And also this, yeah, I had a connection there, so. So I'll need to add something here. So here is my scripted company from 2006. It says IT optimization, automation, problem solving. And then since this is for marketing stuff and also was a bit translation because I made like marketing text for Swedish and English, and it also said translation text between Swedish and English there because it's for this company. With that focus. And then we have my Electronic Arts compact. And I guess that this company is now called AFRY, or whatever you would call it. It used to be called OF, it was Swedish letters. And now they've changed. So I should probably change. So this is annoying. So this is what it's called now. So maybe I should change. I don't know. Anyway, so when I worked at this company, I had the central IT. I did a lot of projects like, yeah. So it's good to use the company's current name, right? So maybe I should have like this link in there. And this is a break time, right? When actually getting into this. This one is still here. Let me actually copy this code. We can't do that. There's probably a copy, like roll. Here we can Control A, C. So we don't have this tab popping up all the time. So let's paste this in a text file here. New text document. But from chat.
Fixerbot says.
Time to move it, move it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
Thank you, Gwaku. Nice to have you here, giving me some exercises. So now I'm actually standing, or actually I'm like, one of my knees is on the stool and one toes on the other foot. So I'm not really. So we'll see if you can even see me jump here now. I also have stuff on the floor even more since I cleaned out for that stuff. Oh, I should really. I have empty boxes and stuff that I could put things in. So let's see if I can fit jumping there. And my leg since yesterday. Oh my goodness. 28. Slow today. A tiny jump there at my size, you know. I don't know if you showed you, but let's quickly see. So anyway, time to start working. Thanks for the redeem of the high jumps. So this was what my old one looked like, and it's not a lot of text, but I have a long list of education here. So these are just courses and with different lengths, and some of them are not really related, like Swedish for teachers, for teaching kids, you know, mathematics to didactics, democracy and sustainable development. I don't know, should I just remove all of those? knowledge and learning. I started a I've also translated them. It's for an organization of the preschool and elementary school. So this was for year 1 to 3 in the Swedish schools, so the tiniest kids. And I was kind of doing this just to have some other people to connect to, because I was very just home with my kids, and I also was aiming to be able to help them learn. And it's not that they have a problem learning, it's that they have a problem with the environment at school. So that's why I'm not at a work job right now, you know. So all of these, no, this is client development on the mobile units Android, so server client thingy. Or actually SQL, whatever. This is Java, PowerShell. Oh, right, this is from Microsoft's course. Yeah, so this is just like a few days in 2007. Yeah, so this is before my kids. Then time just, whew, and but I guess I could add some more things here, and especially on top, like newer education. This is 2020. But I have all the way from my first educations with, no, well, actually not the first. Primacy. I mean, should I have this long? Though it's not hard to read. It's kind of logically. I don't know. Oh, right. This is when I changed that by mistake. So anyway, I have a lot of CVs here. Oh, this is hard to read. And there's also more information if you want, you know, in my LinkedIn. And I'm going to have to update my LinkedIn. This is part of it. So CV is not only the CV. CV is also fixing my. Let's just see. What did I dig a whole stream? Get the CV done. Yeah. But also fixing LinkedIn. And I did add English, so I have English and Swedish there, but I didn't translate all the things. It's just translated the main text. And I was actually translating that from English to Swedish because, well, some things you kind of think in English and some things you kind of think in Swedish. I don't know why. Anyway, first thing I'm going to do is to actually open more of these. And I know that some of these were really bad, but this is just for inspiration. And this is Cyber Insecurities Resume Review channel here. Let's remove the controls. They're kind of in the way for me. I guess it doesn't matter for you, it's still blurred, right? Let's put them up there. So, so Neil, our IT junkie, I was thinking I should actually watch his these, what he thinks is good and not, because I value his opinions, and I also know that Lazarus has made these, but I don't know if they're saved anywhere. I don't know if the other ones are either. So, right. So this is a rubric, resume rubric. So this is just getting some tips from other people's, though they might not be good, you know. They might not be good. So ones that have a check mark are the ones he has reviewed. I read that much here. I might even send it in mine when it's done. I need to add what I've done the last few years because it's not a lot in my CV more than that I have a company, you know. It's not much in my CV at all on anything there. Did I open this one? We'll notice. So I know that people had cool web pages in here too, I think. I think I have downloaded these. Maybe. Let's see. How far down are we? No. So the last one was Discord attachments. Doesn't say much. We can look at the file name. Redacted resume. So, and the one before was resume E24. Well, let's assume we were somewhere here. We don't have to have all of them, you know? There's another redacted. So it might have been here. I'm not going to be like, oh yay, I want all of the things in there, but just a few hints. So let's quickly check through them. I think, no, I might not have these two. Actually, maybe so we're just going to quickly look through these and see if I see anything, oh, like, oh my god, that's so good, I want that. You know, more like this thing. So I'm just opening them because of this. Oh, security lives. Oh, let's see. Did he call it? Yeah, Young Bauer. So I'll find it. So I'm thinking I'll delete the file as I check them. So, but I wanna. There's a balance, you know, between. I have not been working as much as I could if I did not have my kids with special needs, and I want that to be clear and not say that I've been like intensely, though some at the same time it's not like I've been like doing nothing, you know. So this is someone's, there had the links to LinkedIn too. I guess I could open those later. I think I just opened like 2 of them. And that's resume rubric. So word soap, experience length, relevant summary, bullet rules. So I don't think these say a lot for me. This is just the level. But it might still be. I think he might have a YouTube video or something. Let's say A3. It's used to be called OF with just AF before, and in this one it's AB Omfandeföreningen. So this is actually like Steam Engine Cooperation, you know, because it used to be called that when I worked there. One of foreign central IT operations development for IT environment in cooperation with department managers, projects, worldwide. Yeah, login script for making also. There used to be when everybody started the computer, they called it the coffee break because it was a script that just froze the computer while it did an update of the templates in Word and stuff. So I remade that to work in the background with Windows background download things, among other things. So, as I said, like automating and making things efficient, and that's kind of like what I was doing in IT. In EA Electronic Arts, yeah, at IT for the Nordic countries. I traveled over there to the Nordic countries and even built a network with cables once for the tiny Norwegian office, I think. Yeah. Yeah, right. I mean, the Dungeon Keeper 2 game credits. And this is what I mentioned for the marketing, for a marketing job. I wouldn't mention that for a IT job. So then I would focus on what I did with IT. So I'll have to remake part of this totally. And also maybe the month doesn't matter as much. The month in like here. So I could just skip the months because it's not really interesting in the in the big scope of things. Let's remove the months because we have like 97, 98, and then we have 99, 2002, and then we have 2002 to 2007, and then from 2006, 2007 to 2012, 2008. This is the ones that don't end. That's my own companies. And this one is my web shop. And I'm not sure if I want to split them up for this. Or maybe I do, because the social side of things with my web shop, it was not just web shops, it was also fairs, exhibitions. I did importing from China, other countries, also accounting, marketing stuff, other stuff, but I didn't capitalize China. So I'd found an error. And also the location might be interesting for this one that's in Ireland. Why didn't I put the job I had before this in here? There was also 1 year for a IT consulting firm. So I guess I didn't see that as interesting for marketing. And also this is long back in time, so maybe that's why I didn't do it. So let's actually copy this one, because I think that since I don't have any very current experience, that's why I still have the old ones there, so let's actually copy that line too, and just do this there. So I'm thinking that is 96, but I'm not sure. I'll have to check. So, and this is, this information is available in Swedish. Apparently my brain doesn't think that it should be in English. Let me check my LinkedIn. Also West 1996. It's I'm going to remember it. So we're also going to look at my profile here. And this is from one of their trade fairs. And it's like do-it-yourself stuff, also fabrics, imported snaps from China and stuff, and I demo things and had fun. The web shop bit though, that's boring, just packing orders in a warehouse by yourself. That's not really my thing. More like making stuff with it and going to these. And then also my trailer was stolen with all my shelves and everything in it. So these, I don't have them anymore. That's kind of been, first with COVID, it wasn't like much of a, but still, I was never ever to make a list for the police with all the things. It's so much money too. And these were unique shelves that you can't just buy either. So I got them from a, what do you call it when companies, let's Google this. Translate Google.com. So, bankruptcy, yeah. So, companies that had gone bankrupt, you could buy their stuff, you know. So I bought these shelves from a store that sold fabric and stuff and other things. They were perfect for what I was doing, and they were easy to transport to trade fairs and stuff. So that was too bad. And also, to hop to the LinkedIn page, I might have a bit too much text here, and I used all the characters available because I kept my old one here too. So I made a new one and I kept the old one. And this is not usually, you know, people don't read all of this. It says future InfoSec expert here. And I made this a few months ago. Quite a few actually, I think. Can you see the date? I don't think so. It would be kind of bad for some things. Anyway. Alright, so I guess I should start posting more. And I did this this one. I had the great honor to be rated by Neil quite some time ago. Looking forward to more of his great content for his sharing his new thing. And then this Try Hack Me Red was 11 months ago. So I started 1 year ago, and this was 11 months ago. So I'm not sure if I should be putting things like that up too, or more like tricks like this. This was like, I know you can't see the details, but it says get rid of Windows Update restarts, because it restarted my computer and I lost stuff. It says this was both the first and the last time I lost data due to Windows Update restarting my machine, and that's how to do it. So, and then we have all the education things. Yeah, so this starts not at my start. Maybe I should add, because this could be long. It doesn't matter, you know, you just see the latest ones. Then I have here still a jiu-jitsu trainer and stuff for a long. It wasn't recent, let's say that, but this is current. The low arousal thingy and such. Helping other people. This too is such a thing. Well, this is gymnastics for kids. Let's see. Yeah, English. It says Japanese here. I should remove Japanese. It says Spanish too, I guess, because it's 4 languages. Yeah. So Spanish, I had that when I was in school for 2 years. And would you learn 2 years when you just have a few lessons or 1 lesson a week or something? It's not very much. But I'd like to learn more, I guess. And I do have, oh well, I guess I know more than someone that wouldn't have studied at all. Anyway, so I'll have to go through all of it, and I think the skills bit, it says 53 now, sounds like an odd number, because I think I kind of max it out, right? And I started to remove some of them. Yeah, and some are attached to a company because I tested this, because this was new, right? And then I have endorsement in some. Windows Server 2, C++ software development, IT management, programming 7 apparently, IT strategy, virtualization, enterprise architecture. Well, I guess I shouldn't remove those. UI design, translation, Android, Corps. Maybe I should remove like the translation ones, right? Translation is kind of parent right from you speaking several languages. Actually, it was kind of funny because I was in the Switch with, you know, and on IRL stream, and someone asked me how long I'd been in Sweden. Like, I'm Swedish. Could you hear that? So that's a kind of good mark anyway. I don't know if the person was English or anything, but it's still a good mark that on my English that is kind of at least I don't have the worst accent in the world. Though I know I kind of get it Irish bit sometimes. If we're talking turds and things, that's 3, 1, 2, 3. And the clubs, you can see these, right? Can you see? It's a lot of programming things. I just put stuff here that I, kind of know. SQL and MySQL. We can remove our nature photography, maybe not. Simultaneous interpretation. SMTP, VMI, Sun, VMware, storage, Python, Lua. Can debug any programming language. So, got it. Collaborative problem solving. Yeah. Low Russell approach. Marketing writing. Yeah, maybe what should I remove? Because I don't want all of these, right? Because I want to add other things. I added a few. I added penetration testing, information security, information technology. That's just IT. Vulnerability assessment, security. Well, and I don't know why it says ninjutsu here, but I guess if you're thinking security, and that's something someone would recognize, like martial arts, and that's not the name I use for Bujinkan, but I say Bujinkan usually. But some people say that, so. And it's security related. It's like marketing, what do people know? If I were to say, it's also with the infosec, cybersecurity, information security. You can have so many words that are kind of the same and still. So will this be me ranting for hours and hours about this? Probably, right? But I'm thinking aloud. That's what I'm doing. So I always get these names on the end here, and so, especially when you're on someone's page, and that's what the other browser has open, and that's why I kind of didn't close these. What is this? Oh yeah, so a friend of mine, or an old colleague, he said he was working as an IAM architect, and I didn't know what it was. He was looking for a new job because he had worked in 2 years it was like independent. So I searched this, and it says that it's identity and access management architect, data security and stuff. Access management and architect deals with data security, responsible for design and maintain software systems, by which user interact with the network and data system of an organization. So that's also interesting. I'll keep this up to remind me. All right. And this is one of the places where I had lots of. Let's minimize this. Yeah, and maybe you can see stuff. So right, this was just messages. Yeah, so on this page, Tyler Rumsby, I sent a connect there too yesterday. But then I had a lot of we have the people you might know, But then you might like, and then you have similar profiles, but some have this person is like similar or connected or whatever. So I don't think he had that. And this is where I searched right for Alex Olsen. Yeah, I was trying to find that post. I don't know if it's marked like red for me or something, because I was looking for it when I was trying to find it. I didn't find it. I had it up on my phone and then it just refreshed and gone. How do you love that one, right? So Tiberius and Alex. Wasn't that? Anyway, it's like lots of pages here. I'm not going to look forever. So I don't think this one has any normal things. We can look at notifications, of course. You can view analytics and stuff. Yeah, I'm also thinking maybe I should actually pay for LinkedIn. I'm not. And I want to finish this CV so I can start applying for jobs. It says it's 30 InfoSec jobs in Sweden. So we can look at this. So this is a fun combination of words. Junior pen tester, IT security specialist, right? So you could say that a junior pen tester is more IT security specialist than someone else. But still the combination is like, if you're a specialist, then I don't think it's a junior person. Cybersecurity architect, consulting, cybersecurity, hybrid. Yeah, this is an interesting bit too. Hybrid, on-site hybrid. But I think I'll just apply anything and tell them how much I can be remote. This is remote. Embedded system security engineer. That sounds fun. Or I like tiny embedded things. But also I would like not to be too focused. And this is my old where I worked, AFRI, and actually I didn't really stop working there, but they outsourced their IT to Tieto. So I started working there instead. But actually one of my old colleagues there works there still. So I'll probably connect to him. Actually, I was also thinking about, I want to do climbing again, and he loves climbing too. So maybe have some tips about that. So consultant in IT and information security. Sounds kind of perfect to apply to, but I need my CV fixed before I can apply. So this is definitely one. And also it's close physically. It's just like, what could it be? Max 15 minutes by car, maximum. And I voted for the place where they moved the office to. And then I didn't ever get to work there because it was outsourced.
Jake Law
It was
says,
funny.
I hope you have an amazing day today, less than 3.
Yeah, have a great day. What about your day? Is it great too? I hope so. Amazing. Yeah, it should be amazing. So I'm kind of focusing right now on job applications, and I know you can't read all of it because it's tiny bit blurred, but you can see some things. And I just saw the funny bit here, where the junior pen tester is an IT security specialist. That's kind of funny. And this is the government part with health. That's yeah. So, and also these skill matches. We can always look at those. I think this is a trick for being found also. To add
My day
these
is starting
things.
well, thank you.
Yes, it's break time, so we can just chat for a bit. Though it's not really intense work. This is mostly me just talking infinitely about what I'm thinking. So how did I end up here?
I'm entry level on anything coding, so I've just been lurking and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, so you're very welcome in, and right now I'm not doing coding, but I do that sometimes. And if you want, you can play with the robot. It's not there on the right screen, but it's on the left screen. So if you want, you can control this with the commands. You can try and pick this up, for example. So we'll be doing more coding for it actually, because it goes 1 degree and stops.
Oh snap, ha, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. This is an Arduino down here, and it's a, well, what do you call it? It makes the pins more accessible and splits out voltage and ground to several places. So it's useful. So I can click the reset button here, so it resets to the base position. There. So, and if you have a problem with 3D vision, I can always move this a bit, so you have a better awareness of where it's actually at. So just tell me to do it. And you can also do those commands, like O, you can do them without, if we do like O10, you can do it like this. You can add a number, and you can do it without an exclamation mark, but then it's red.
O10.
So if you want to do it quiet, you do the exclamation mark. So here we have cybersecurity, but this is Gothenburg. You know, this is too far for me. It's also on site. So if it would be fully remote, I could do that part of Sweden. And I can do like international stuff too, of course. So let's see, if we click the remote one here, we can check different things.
Jake Law says,
just my kid.
I see, Ty for showing me around. Fixerbot says,
new follower Jake Law. Less than 3.
Yes, älskling. Vill du ha lite mer mat? Vad sa du? Okej. Ska jag göra pannkakor till dig? Jag vet, men de fanns inte. Det är därför jag köpte den där. Men det finns en annan sort, Labban. Okej. Vill du ha ny yoghurt med den andra sorten? Ja, du menar Linus-flingor? Och sen har du en ny sorts flingor. Som han har bytt sort. Nej, precis. Jag har inga flingor du inte har. Som du har haft förut. Ska jag göra pannkaka först så du har något i magen i alla fall? Säg vad du vill att jag ska ge dig bara, älsklingen. Ja. Ja, men jag kan inte bära det längre, utan får du hämta själv. Jag kan inte, orkar inte lyfta det. Nej, men det är för tungt. Det här är precis där min kropp, man kan låsa armbågen här. Så då behöver jag inte använda musklerna. Och den här är så tung så jag lutar den på min mage till och med. Men ska jag hämta något till dig? Ska jag hämta pannkaka eller ska jag hämta en mackaglass? Det finns 2 mackaglass kvar. Mackaglassar heter det. Mackaglassar. Men de heter faktiskt sandwich. På paketet står det sandwich. Ice cream sandwich. Japp. Jag ställer dem bara. Jag orkar inte lyfta. Jessica. Vill du ha vanliga mackor? Eller vill du ha sådana mackor?
Jake Law says, we all want a sandwich PLS and Ty.
Det får du vilja äta. What do you want to eat, love?
Can you get a with eggnog
No.
Can you get eggnog and 10 scrambled chestnuts?
No. Men det var bra förslag. Det var bra idéer, men nej, jag kan inte göra det.
Some healthy ideas.
Yes. Ska jag fixa pannkakan till dig? Är det spagetti köttfärssås?
You get pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
Can you get pancakes?
Pancakes.
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 Pencil cakes.
Pencil cakes. Okej. Jag vet inte. I can get, okay, pancakes. Okay, I got it. Rullar pannkakorna så blir det rullar som vanligt. Så blir det pancakes.
Long toilet paper. The tall toilet paper thing downstairs.
Som en hushållsrulle. Okay. I get like ribbon. Yeah. Yes, I can give you that. Ribbon. So, yeah. Yes, I just realized that I had this mic on again. I didn't switch back, so usually when I'm here at the table, I use this mic. And then when I went downstairs to get something before, I turned this one on and turned this one off. So the audio will have been worse, but someone said it's not that big a difference. Anyway, I'll go down and get him some pancakes. It's just microwaving, so it's quick. I'll be right back. So you can play with the robot.
Yay, that happens.
Yeah. So, but that was nothing secret, so it doesn't matter. But if I leave, I can at least talk to you, and I hear you. I hear the TDS, so I can talk to you. So I'll get some extra sandwiches. Ice cream sandwiches, of course. No. So he usually eats these cereal. Let's see what's out in the star. We wanted 2 stars, but they're still out. So now this was Cheerios. Yes, Ian. Very god mat. Var maten god? Du har spelat thailåda?
Yeah.
Var det för länge sedan?
Va?
Var det för länge sedan du skulle komma ihåg?
Ja, precis. Thailåda.
Ja. So I have 2 kids, and that one's almost 40 seconds. The cinnamon is almost 40 minutes. So, and the other ones. So I guess I'll just throw this full bowl of cereal in yogurt. Oh, that's kind of sad. Well, let's like. So, frozen pancakes. And then he gets strawberry jam and spray cream with it. Så sist make ni gissa sin sensitivity. So let's see. There's the cream, there's the jam.
Do you mind if I ask where you are from?
I'm from Sweden. So, and we live in Sweden. My kids have just switched to English by themselves. I think it's so my youngest has ADHD, and he's also had problems with school a lot. So, and my oldest 16-year-old has autism. I think it's kind of common there. So actually, my youngest was the first one to switch. He switched when he was like 5, 6. And starting teaching kids kindergarten English. And I think it was one kid he was translating for. But then when he was older, it was harder with school. The social bit, the being in the environment, lots of noises and things like that. So we have 40 seconds on the microwave. So none of them actually go to school much. But my youngest has started going twice a week. Yeah, that's when I do the IRL streams. It's just there for 1 hour.
Yay, that's understandable. Happens a lot in the US.
Yeah, yeah, but you have the opportunity to homeschool. We can't because it's not legal in Sweden, meaning the kids are pressured very much to go to school because it's illegal not to go. Um, because it's supposed to be equal for everybody. Everybody should have the same chance, and schools need to be approved. You can't just teach your kid anything. But that's not good for kids that can't take the environment there. It's very high pressure, and families are actually reported to social services then, and they have a new.
That's a fairly backwards rule. I hope it smooths out for you.
Well, I think it's not like it's very old though. And they actually added a rule now after COVID, I think, that normal schools, or maybe it was before, but it was like when COVID was active, people could still. The schools are not allowed to like school kids at home either. They're not, allowed to give lessons at homes or to do it via internet. They need special permission for that too, and that is very strange, especially since lots of kids had a better time at school during the COVID period when it was more accepted to not to go to the actual school, and some schools were, of course, here too shut down, but most were not actually.
Is there a strong reason or just the way it is?
It's just the way it is. I think it has to do a lot with, in the US, there are people teaching like, well, I shouldn't say like religious shit to kids, but some kids don't really get a good education, right? Because it's up to the parents to decide what there's no one approving it, right? So you can just teach your kids anything. So if you want to and there's no security for the kids either. In Sweden we have lots of laws. I think we were one of the first countries to make it illegal to hit your kids and things like that. And that's very good. And I know that the US is one of the few countries that are not signed, at least like civilized countries. So sometimes it's very odd things. So it's all about security for the kids. It's only that it's like for some kids it doesn't work. All kids don't work the same way. Some can't handle some things, and then you have to be able to do special. It's special circumstances. So I'm just getting bored here. I started this dishwasher this morning. We got all new stuff here, which is right there.
That makes total sense.
So it's a good rule, but that schools need to be approved. But it also, especially this thing where you can't, that schools are not allowed anymore to do distance teaching. They could just open a Zoom call or whatever and teach them distance, and it would work better. So I'm going after my kid now. I have the food ready. Ja, varsågod gubben. Sa grädden. Så det är bara att säga till sen. Du kanske vill göra en roligt också?
Jättepancake.
Yes, pancake. Make it like the bed. He always says make it like. Every time you leave. So let me switch the mic back. So we'll see. I don't know how much better this one is. It's just a snowball. A tiny thing here. Removing some of the dust. So Yeah, so that's why I don't have much. Like I've been working, but I've been working with other things a lot, like the marketing thing and like now it's electronics too. So I'll have to add everything together.
It's much better,
and
but the
also-
other one is fine.
Okay, good, great. So it's not like horrible at least, because it's just this thing, in my ear here. So I wouldn't expect it to have a great mic, but if it's okay, that's great. And I kind of like, I compared this mic, the Snowball, with other mics, and I couldn't really, I was mostly going for not like crackling and static or background noise when there was nothing there, something like that, but I think it was okay.
Arduku says, it can be because the Bluetooth and distance.
Yeah, okay, this one. Yeah, because I was using it now and no one really said anything at least. So if I switch back... is this a difference when I'm here close to my Bluetooth antenna? Though I think it's kind of good because I was just straight down here really in the kitchen. I'm switching back to the other mic. There. So at least you can hear both mics, because I think last time when I used it, I don't think it worked, because I was talking and no one answered. But that doesn't have to mean that no one heard me. Yeah, so we're back on that screen because I wanted the robot to be there. So anyway, this was the contradiction of junior pen tester and
Jake
IT
Law
security
says,
specialist.
Haha, it's fine, no worries.
Yeah, I'm sorry. At least when I'm leaving, I'm not like totally gone if I have the mic on, right? Though I know that especially my youngest downstairs, he usually talks a lot more, so I think he knew that I had, he hears me talking to you, right? So he's not that quiet usually. He talks a lot. Anyway, this hybrid on-site. If we were to go remote and check remote, and it says 0 results. So if we do hybrid, no, something is off here, right? So I don't think it's working because we saw we had remotes. Here's a remote actually. European Union. I don't know what company that is or anything. A security specialist hybrid, senior information. And then if we think like this, that junior pen tester is an IT security specialist. Well, I am an IT specialist since like the late 90s, So that bit, I'm just adding the information security bit, right? So this job here at the company where I used to do the be in the main IT department for the whole world. Maybe I should search this. I need to fix my CV for this anyway. So we have lots of jobs to apply to. I'm learning more and more, and I'm starting to feel that I could, like answer basic questions. But mostly I can just, talk. I think these were just tabs that opened from...
I actually found you through the TreeHack vid.
Oh, cool. So you found me from YouTube. Was that it? Or from Twitch video? So I'm just moving these down. I think it was... Where did I put them? Was it this one? Yeah, LinkedIn. So these were just people that popped up in the edge here.
Yay from YouTube.
Yeah, from YouTube. Cool. That's the first time someone said that. It's because I was thinking like, oh, people actually watch these. I was mostly thinking this is a backup, but of course it's also if people like it. I have to ask you one thing, because in my Twitch, I'm doing this. Let's see. So now it's probably pop-up stuff here, right? If I go to the video producer here, or we could look also on the channel. can do both. So channel, and we can open YouTube. And I think I'm logged in as... Right. Sorry, that's I don't know that person that's up there. It's just me getting pop-ups of people. So that seemed to be related to security in some way. Might be that the company was doing security, might be something else. Anyway. So this is what popped up for me. Yeah, I always listen to this podcast. I don't know if you see, but it's the Internet Storm Center Stormcast. It's like a good daily short news, like 5 minutes. So I listened to that when I was showering today. So what I was going for here is the list of videos. So in YouTube, we have like they're just the full streams. They're sorted on the date. That's the only thing. It's just the full streams on Twitch. Yeah, so let's just mute this one. So if I click here and then we click, that's why I didn't just mute it, because it would unmute. We go to videos, and we have recent broadcasts, but we also have this. So I actually cut out from every stream the theme, you know, the things. And if I'm doing like different learning rooms, so I started to think maybe I should upload these to YouTube too. So this is just 42 minutes, 18 minutes, 1 hour, 1 hour. So this is the same part, one stream probably. We can see the date. This is the 2nd of May, and this is 2. So these are from the same stream, and that one too, and not this one. That's the day before. So all these 3 are from the same one. So if I were to upload these, I'm sorry if you get ads. If you were to upload these to YouTube, that might be better. But I also want a backup of the full streams, because I don't want to keep them on my computer, but I want to have them, you know, around somewhere. So here we have, and my Portscan, this is the 19th of May. Okay, that's the upload date. So we have to look here, of course. The 9th, and the 9th. And this is the 11th. Yeah, and this is a long one. And this, I can't even upload it to YouTube because it's 15 hours and 15 minutes. I'd have to split it, which is what I did. I'm just currently I'm adding this is the first part. No, they're both up now. So this one is the first part of the birthday stream, and this is the second part, because it was totally 16 hours and 30 something minutes.
I got a poorly timed ad, but yay, you could totally upload those if you wanted to. I was searching for those kind of videos and stumbled upon you in my recommended.
Okay, that's great, thank you. So I'm thinking that these are more useful for watching people, but it would be maybe a mess if I mixed them. What do you think? Because here on Twitch, these are only the thing that's saved, you know. But I was thinking like a backup, you know, of the streams. That's kind of nice too. I could also make lists, of course. So I could put these in lists. So if we were to look at the studio instead here, I could just make a stream list. And also I've been thinking about dual streaming to YouTube too, and then they would automatically be added to the live. and the others would end up in the uploads. And also, it's a bit of a work to do these, so I've been thinking I could also, like, for YouTube you want to have like it cut and perfect, but these are just start and end point. You're not cutting away anything in between. So even if I go away for 20 minutes from the stream and leave it and have to help my kids with something, then I still can't cut it away.
Maybe a video
In
playlist
these-
or channel dedicated to stream VODs, then post whatever else like normal.
Yeah,
But yay,
yes.
it is a little work.
Yeah, but this one is actually, I called it VOD first, but then I was thinking I might stream to it. I changed it to live because it was fixed for two VODs first, actually. So that's the intent of this one. My normal channel, I don't think maybe you've seen it even, but this Fixit.
I see.
Yeah, so that's was the VODs and live one, and this is the other one. And I'm going to add stuff here. I'm working on a Python course, but this is not priority right now because I'm like studying cybersecurity so I can apply for jobs. But this one is kind of like the views are more here, and the comments. Yeah. So, but also this is the only one really actually related because this is a coding thing, you know. Fixing a problem with Android SDK. But these are from games. I had to research this for my kids. And then I thought there's no good information, so I'll upload it. And people like it. But my aim is to do other tech stuff on this channel. But I don't want to like upload bits of a stream. That's not the thing. Then I would have to like on purpose record a bit where I don't talk to chat, where I'm focused on thing. And also when I do this kind of thing,
that makes sense.
I cut it tightly so it's not long. If you look at the length of these, can I see it here? Yeah, 8, 10, 156, and this is not really related. I just 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 6 minutes. So compressed information, not like forever you have to watch a 1 hour video to get information you could say in 1 minute. That's like the goal of the whole thing. But maybe I'll just start, if I upload them, you know, if I go live with the streams, I can put that, it will automatically go here, and then I can start uploading the highlights here. Then it will be divided automatically too. That might be the way to do it. It will take a tiny bit at every start of stream, I think, to just... I think you need to make a stream for YouTube. And you don't for Twitch, you just go online. You don't have to do anything, just click the online button and you're live. And that's very nice. I'm not sure if you can do that. Someone said that they were actually like scheduling the streams.
If you have the resources, streaming on both wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, I don't think that will be a problem, really. It might be. I would notice. But I think it's okay. I won't do like a speed test now because, you know, the IP and everything. That's like the only thing I have like a security feeling about, because my name is still there on LinkedIn and everywhere. You can see my phone number there too. So, and from that you can easily find where I live. So that's why I don't care about anyone sees my address or anything, because my name is in the Discord too. You can join the Discord, and there I use my normal name, so you can easily find all the information about me anyway. So there's no need to try and be secure, because it's not anyway going to work. Right, we can't do that nowadays. Well, people can be quite secure and secret about their identity. But depending on what they want is like stream. Let's put this back to this one. Let's see there. Yeah, and also the other thing is on that channel.
Of course,
I have
haha.
not.
Especially when you make content in a genre of people who like to look into things too much.
Yeah, and I actually did like also check people, a few streamers out, you know, and I don't want to know everything about their cousins, you know, and everything about their house, the facts and the history of who has owned it. You know, it's so easy. It's too easy to find things. So that's why I'm thinking I don't care about it. You know, it's not like I do. I don't do anything that. I don't think someone will find my streams very offensive, and if they do, I hope they tell me. You know, so it's not like I'm not the kind of person that fight with people. That's what was on my actual LinkedIn here with the low arousal thingies and everything. So yeah, these. So this is low arousal. For 9 years, I've been giving people tips on this. 8 years. Yeah.
You've been very welcoming. I just wanted to stop by and tell you I hope you have a nice day and you've been super helpful.
Okay, yeah, thank you. And I hope that you can use the stuff I put on the YouTube and stuff, and that can be helpful, because that's kind of why I split them up like this too, as I showed you. I go through all the streams and just make sure
that
this
is
split
redundant.
it up.
Like I said, I'm pretty entry level.
Yeah,
is it weird that I'm learning Python first?
No, Python is great, and I'm making the Python course. It's not finished yet though. The way that I do the courses, I want to have like a full list, so you can see like an inventory first, and then parts of this course, and you can go through it and see it very visually. So that's why I want to like have it all more of it planned than I have now before I start recording. So I need to do more planning first, and then it will be there. Did I give you the link to another Python tutorial before? Because I knew I gave someone a link a few days ago. Was it you? No, I don't think it was. Maybe? Because there's a tutorial for Python that I think was very good. Because sometimes they're very long, you know.
No, it's my first time here.
Yeah, so if you, I could do it too. Let's go to YouTube here. And if we look at, let's search for cyber and security Python. So this is the course that I'm suggesting that you check out. So it's here's the full playlist. I could just send a link here. So it's not cybersecurity Neil himself that does this, but it's someone else there. We can, well, I guess this is not the list, right? So if we go to this one and we share this link there. So it's easy to Google these things, of course, too.
Fixit says.
So this is a good Python. This is basics, you know. So I think even a person that doesn't know programming can do this.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. So that wasn't much, but you're welcome. Let's. I think actually I might look through this again to get some tips, because I think it was very good structure in this. I would just be a tiny bit more like the length of these. I would be try to be more efficient and record, cut carefully, so we don't have lots of stuff in between that we don't need. And I was thinking also of splitting it into practice bits and like theory, and you can practice this and then we go through what you did, you know, kind of thing. So you could also skip those practice bits if you want to quickly, and also make a one for people that already know programming. So we can just say you do this way in Python, you do this way in Python. So it's kind of quick. Yeah. So let's go back to my actual theme when the break just started. Well, I guess that I feel progress all the time here, though I haven't actually made much changes in the CV. I did do a few things. So the reason I went to my LinkedIn was actually to look at my work experience here. So this Telenor comma. Let's see, do they still exist? Yeah, and there's still... This is a Facebook page. So they still exist. Unofficial. Or whatever, that's not useful. But maybe that means they switch their name too. Because that's what I'm thinking. Should I update the names in my resume, you know? So this is a logo. This is some Telenor stream. Let's just do telenor.se. Seems to be the URL. So I was working at their consulting bit, but they're, as you can hear, is tele stuff. Reject all there. So apparently this page is like a sales site. So what about the company? So I feel I need to check out the places I worked and if I need to update links or something. So let's not search for Telenor comma, but just Telenor. It might have been that part of the company. Oh, that's annoying. So I don't want that. I just want this. So what else is there? Well, it's in several places. And this is stores. Yeah, so this is stores. I didn't work at a store, but Telenor Group. No, this might be, because I don't want to go to some kind of store. So the same one should pop up. So this is more like a company page. So let's see, what are they working with right now? Vacant positions. So this is usually where you can see like what kind of thing they're doing. So they're looking for something for Finland, cybersecurity. So this is probably so for Sweden it's salespeople. Yeah. So I guess we can set a category to be IT here, because I think that's where that kind of thing is. So we can see what they're still doing. Lots of AI and stuff, right? And these are Norway, Pakistan. Let's also set location to Sweden, so that I can see what they do in Sweden right now. It's not much. They just need a Java developer. So I don't think they have much. They don't have consulting anymore in Sweden. Though they're kind of all over the place, right? So let's see what Norway has. They had a lot. They've moved their like IT stuff there. So now we're unbreaking. I'm just continuing, but I'm a bit hungry again. Let's actually finish breakfast. So I have automatic breaks when people talk to me instead.
What time is it in Sweden?
You can see that on screen, right? It's 13:07.
In New York, it's ab 7 a.m. here.
Oh, right. So New York time difference would then be like quite a lot. Oh, well, not much. I know it's the right place in the US to have the closest. So it's 6 hours only. So 13:08 it says now on the screen there. You can see my preview. I'll just take a bit more food. Oh, this is so hard. I'll have to chop the bread. The bit of this bread that was in the yogurt was like totally liquid almost, and the bit that was sticking up was hard.
Have you ever heard of that coding game Hackmut? It might be dumb, but it got me into the idea of coding.
Oh, okay. No, I don't think so. I might have heard it. I'm not sure. So what is your other interest? Where do you come from and into this with coding? What have you been thinking about before? Like just playing games, or did you have any special thing before? I'm taking the break late. I guess you'd pause it, right? And try to keep those times. But now is when my tummy said I'm hungry, and then I eat.
I did some web development in high school, but went a completely different route afterwards. It feels nice to be trying to learn something I'm not used to.
Yeah, learning is the thing. It's a drug. It's fun to learn things. That's why I'm so glad to have found this area of IT where, because that's kind of how I see it mostly, you know. IT is also all the things that it will never stay the same, you know. It will always be new things to learn. It's not like you learn Java development and then you just do that. And tiny changes in how it works. But it's kind of the same forever. I'm kind of speeding through the food now so I can continue. It's so crisp now. It was soft before, you know. Now it's just breaks.
There are always those buzzwords that the coding gurus use to get your attention, like pen testing and bug bounties. Just off learning a few days, I can tell that I wouldn't be able to do that for a long time.
Okay, you don't think so? What about, like, red teaming or something? Just want to get this bread done here. Going to break it into pieces. Oh, so my ear thingy died.
I know it's pretty popular in the US. I just haven't gotten a job in the tech space before, haha. I'm 22, but I've done other things like marketing
Excuse me, I want snacks, put them back, Noiki one Angie.
Jake Law says.
Oh, sorry,
I was a
Nori.
computer
I
science
just put it
major,
all
but
into
that
the
was no
yogurt
good
I
for me,
left.
haha.
You can have some, okay? You can have some. Thanks for the music yesterday, Nori. I stayed as long as I could. Yeah.
Kitty says.
Do it.
Jib jib.
And you can do like a number afterwards. So if you do O space 20, then you get it to move more than 5. 5 is the default. This is not the thing to eat on camera, right? So the right pieces of bread, they're delicious, but they're a bit too big, right? Also, they're
Jake Law
becoming not
says,
as dry anymore.
Oh snap, haha.
So, did it open? Now let me show you the angle. So this is the angle.
Kitty says.
Your music was fun, getting used to playing vinyls a little more now, Noiki one boba.
Cool. I feel like I have a yogurt all over my face. So, I guess I should. This research is good, you know, because I should probably do like. So for Sweden, it said Telnor Sweden. So Telnor is still a company, you know. But I don't think Telnor comma existed, because when I searched for Telnor comma, I got up this old. We clicked it. It was like someone had made it, so it didn't really exist anymore. Well, I guess these stream thingies. Let's just click one of these. Oh, so this it's some kind of program that's streaming. Okay. Oh. So what is this? An old list of employees for the company that I didn't find anymore, probably. That's odd still, you know. So yeah, this used to be the address where I worked, and this is registered 99, you know. So this is later than I worked there, but still, it doesn't seem to be like active. So this was a part of the Telenor. So maybe this doesn't tell people much in a CV. There's a big global company. I heard the robot. It's under my mic though. So what's in here is still, it looks like it's like mostly old information. Here's someone who says, yeah, this account is from 97. Or someone worked there. Telenor, but they have the company listed as Telenor Sweden. Well, let's look at this one. I guess I don't have to have the screen actually blurred for this, right? Okay,
Jake Law says,
let me do this. You can see.
Drats.
Yeah. Close, but I think it's actually, you pushed it back a bit, right? Was it? I might have to move it closer anyway. So this person had the same company in his. It's worked 8 years until now for Telenor Sweden, but they had. It said Telenor comma somewhere in here. That's why I found the search. So it's always nice to have the companies that are actually have an icon, you know, and you can click them and they're people. So let's look at mine and compare. So if I click this Telenor comma here, you know, there's no icon. If we click here, will anything pop up, or should I change it? That's the question. To something that's actually active, that people can click. So we get a lot of people that has this in their CV. We don't get any companies. Oh. So 39 might have been a bit far. And I guess you should remove the error messages. Right. Oh, which one are you going for?
Kitty
for the
says,
purple?
I want the ghost tongue.
Okay, I can remove this one so you don't have to. I removed the other one because get the ghost. You can even turn the lights on. It has lights. The ghost. This is one of these Halloween decorations. So far I've seen this, and this is not maybe what I should focus on mostly, my oldest ones, but I think it's kind of useful to see that the company I worked for was not like, I mean, this would look better, right? An actual company that you can see it's active. It has a web address. People are talking about it. So yeah, and it sends messages, you know, even if that was 1 year ago, 3 weeks ago. So I should probably change it to say Telenor, or just Telenor Sweden or something. So it looks kind of better, right? So so let's close. That was the only searches it had for Telenor comma. So when I click this, so if we were to edit this, all right, let me move that back because I can't use my hands. So let's change this one. So what is this? Okay, we don't want capitals. We want Telenor. So the Telenor comma was just a part of it, you know. I guess this one, right? That was called Telnorkama. Then we have the logo and everything. It looks better. And I haven't set the months even here. It looks shorter than it was. It felt like it worked there for quite some time. Yeah, and then we have the Swedish and English. No, I don't want to discard. I want to fix the other one too. And I don't want to notify for old changes. So let's just save, I guess. Right, and I could add skills here too. So now also it will find people, because I'm assuming other people did the same thing, right? Because you want the ones with the logo. Comp. Okay. I think it's like I don't think we will find anything here. Compact computer AB. Let's cut it and do compact. You know. Yeah, so this, maybe I should add this one. Maybe some people will recognize it. So this is what that was just on the Swedish bit, which is kind of obvious from its being Sweden. So just making it a bit prettier. We're prettifying the yeah, so we have compact. We have let's change this one to compact too. So nice that they had the old companies. Here was in Dunleary in Ireland. Here. Yeah, right, it actually found things. Right, yes, maybe I should use this one. But it was acquired by HP. That's why it doesn't exist. But I don't know. This one is on top. Let's go with this one. I was thinking it might be more up to date. But then I'll have to change all the text. You know, when you type things when it's past 15 years. I probably didn't update my LinkedIn in 15, 20 years. So you have another language.
I get it.
You think in a different way. And we don't have a logo. Of course I would have to add my company to this, right? Yeah. So let me help you a bit there. So you can't see, right? Oh, it's behind there for me too. I'll just pull the phone out of the holder. Oh, it's so hot. It's too hot. I can't hold it. Let's up the mic. Here, mic. And let's do this. So that's how it is. You can close it now. I can't hold it so long. Yeah, right. Exactly. A bit right. See if I can get it more there. That might be the best image I can manage. Nice. See, Sarah? Well, 0 is a number. Whoa ho ho, we got a lift out here. You did it, Nori.
Woo.
Applause! First lift up for you. We should have like a list, right? With everybody who's done it. And I haven't written everybody down. So, but I should do that. So, next challenge. Do this one instead. It reset because it was too heavy, I think, right?
Jake Law says, gotta start at someone, haha.
Yeah, I guess so. But I could have.
Kitty
the
says.
streams are there.
Or
I could always check the streams because they're still there, and they're also obviously then at the.
but now I'm Ghostbuster Noiki one jump.
Yeah, you're a Ghostbuster. Oh, let me turn this on, by the way. I don't know if you can see it because it's kind of not very bright, and I have these lights on. So, but it changes color. Now it's green, blue, purple. I guess magenta then, red. It's circling colors. It's kind of greenish again. There. So I'm going to let you play with that alone. Hopefully you can do it by yourself, because I'm feeling I need to continue. So the only ones now that don't have an icon is my own company. And I could make those, but I'd have to do it myself. So the quick fix of these looking prettier is done. I could also use 2 different ones to get more colleagues, because it depends on what people selected. So here we have similar profiles, which is kind of interesting, I could just go to these people. And there's second, third, first. Okay, so they don't really. Oh, meaning old colleague. What's he doing? Old EA colleague. You could do that forever, right? So I have a lot of my old colleagues in my LinkedIn actually. That's kind of fun, right? Let me give you a tiny hint there. Center is here now, just on the edge of the box. So you're pushing it away now. So alright, the compact ones. So yeah, would it be kind of fun if I could find people from Ireland that I work together with in Ireland. So I should make sure I should get an icon for this, but that's not for now. In a bit, in an hour, I'll have a meeting, but I can just mute myself, maybe I might need a stop stream then, and I can continue afterwards. I can do that, because it might be 5 minutes, but it might also be an hour. I don't think it's an hour though. I guess 10 to 30 minutes, because it's one of the schools my kid is applied to. I'm going to talk to them a bit about him, but he's not the first selection, first option. Also, I need to call one of the first one, and see. Yeah, you're doing it. Oh, it dropped. Applause anyway. You lifted it first. At first you lifted it.
Noiki one Angie.
Translated from Italian.
You'll have to get the throat pill. This is less
Jake
weight.
Law says,
that's why it's there.
Clap. Kitty says.
Is too heavy.
No, this one is much heavier. So this is here because it's less than half the weight. So that's the reason. So I'm going to actually move this back a tiny bit, but I think it's a top down. Let's raise it up instead. That's the way to do it. So something like that. I'll just quickly. I'll quickly go in a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Is like getting prize at crane game and it drops the last moment.
So I do feel I would have done this like a million times quicker if I did it without streaming. But I do have that meeting later, so I'm going to ignore the robot and you can play with it, but I'm not going to help, okay? So I'll get this done quicker. Let's first, the reason I clicked on the companies, and then I noticed this thing that I think was very worth fixing, because I just added these, you know. But now, yeah, we have a logo here too. I think I had added these, but I recently changed these, you know, because Electronic Arts.
Don't you let go Noiki one Angie.
Yeah, I think you need a bit tighter grip, but maybe it works because it's so light. Oh, applause. I'm sorry for ignoring
Jake
you now.
Law says,
I'm just going down here.
Thank you for being so informative this morning. I gotta do a few things this morning, but I'll have you pulled up. I hope your meeting brings good news.
Very much. Yeah, thank you. So it's more like getting information about my kid than to them, because it's yeah, it's like special kind of direction of the school, but well, we'll see. So this is the Telenor, AB thing that I was going to actually add here, that I removed. So let's do this. There. So, and this one to cheat using my own thing. Let's paste it over here, and we can remove the
Kitty says,
technical.
Move keyboard over so I can press keys KTHX.
Okay. I need to focus to get this done too, you know. So I'm just currently just copying these. So, I'm going to change this later again. So, but still, I'll just leave this here. And also, this is English CV. What do you think? Should I have like an English CV? Should I have a Swedish one too? I think I'll just go for English since it's, you know, mostly
I'ma get your finger.
international.
Just give me 10 minutes. Don't move too fast.
Okay, here. Get my finger. Can you do it? Thumbs up for that, right? I don't think I can be like that. I need to use my hands. Sorry, Nori. Another day, okay, when I'm not like working. So this is the company I was thinking about changing. Now AFRY. So what's the actual company called? AFRY AB. Yeah. So let's see if they have. Yeah, it's kind of like a few countries. And I was in the global.
I'ma unplug myself.
Main thingy. Oh, you're unplugging yourself. So we can remove this because it's an explanation that is now replaced with another explanation. Well, maybe I'll keep that too, because it tells kind of the story here of OF being AF, right? And also let's tell Google Docs not to complain about this, thank you. It doesn't know Ireland either. Alright, because I've switched to English, I should use the the English spelling of Ireland. There are no other countries in here, right? China, I capitalized. I'm going to change so much things here. This is just the old one. I'm just updating the information. Started at the back end because this is focused not on tech but on anyway, so the things I sent out was to like all over the world. Servers and login scripts and group policy template updates or whatever. So this is his thing. So let's skip that for now because it doesn't say anything on how. It just gives like the basic there. And also this one is in English and this one's in English. Then we have Swedish, you know, Swedish. So I need to update it all, but I can start with the CV and then I can transfer back to here. But I think this is actually the English one and this is Swedish, and I just started from the back. Should have probably started from the start. Oh, and there's a link here. We don't want a link because this page is not up to date. So we need to remove the link from here. So where's the link here? Edit. Delete. Yeah, I want to delete it because that's my web shop. That's not. This is one thing in there, and it needs to be updated. So the web shop is not active. Though people still know that I exist and buy stuff sometimes. I had like an order from the Swedish Defense like a few years ago, just randomly. Okay, yeah, I still exist. Buying one of the snap presses for plastic buttons, and I also have like a prison thingy. They want a plastic bottle for metal, detecting things, I guess. And also I had the what are these movies called where like there's a tree that's on a spaceship thingy too? The second of those movies, they also bought from me one of the snap presses. So my stuff is in some of the clothes there, I guess. Can add like cool details. Should have put up a customer list for my old company. I would have, or my full company, I would have those there. Like, well, the Swedish Defense have bought from me, or I've been my customer. No specifications. So let's just save this, and I won't dig into my LinkedIn for now. I'll try and focus on what they're requesting, and this is. So they're very connected. This is translated to English, but the comments might not be translated fully. Yeah, so market economist. So since I don't have a lot of up-to-date, like I'm having a bit of a problem here if I should put these together or if I should keep them separate. Also, for some reason the formatting on this one is different, so let's change that. Okay, sure, let's be explicit. So this is actually kind of the same company, it's only different parts of it, meaning it actually started here. Who cares where it was, right? It's long ago. Doesn't no one care about where the company was? I mean, let's delete the Swedish ones, because this is not information that we need. So this was in Ireland, so I'm keeping that one. We don't need to know the specifics on where in Ireland, though. So,
are we broken? Noiki one cry.
Have you tried back? Because to lift it, it can only do a certain angle, and then you have to go back, because that's the, directionality of it all. So it will lift by doing back. And then you could probably do up again. If you can't, that's a bug. And I'll have to fix the location of the motors, so they're not set at the edge. And these errors are Bluetooth communication errors, so it's not like anything else. Nothing we can affect. I'm going to change the error messages. So now we have a bit less text, but maybe I should change this to be like, if we do comma here, we have one line less. Since I removed the other thing, There. Since I removed the location of the Swedish one, now it doesn't take as much space. And this is now a part of this. So let's make the formatting the same too. I guess it's just bold. I'm very used now to Markdown, so I'm not used to actually having bold and things like that. So now this doesn't take much space. I can just put the main things.
Take gift.
Applause, applause. So, what else could we find that you can lift, Nori? Don't want to do the same ones again, right? And my heels needs a bit of rest.
I want snacks Noiki one Angie.
So, will it be able to lift this one? This is like a bowl of nail polish remover. See if you can lift that. It's a challenge. You might have to do it up here, you know. Might be too fat up down here. You can see. So, yes, love. Good luck. So, I'll just switch mics again. So I hope you can hear me still. I'm just going down to heat up some spaghetti and meat sauce. So, I'll be right back. And I also need to remember time because I have a meeting in about an hour now. So I think I'll actually put it up on my phone. Let's see here. So, my boss on the electronics company sent me some information about the fans and stuff. So there, let's see, because spring allergies. So let me pull this up. So it's actually, I wanted to check the time, and it's actually 14:15, which is kind of good, because then I can do it like before getting deeper into this. I'm thinking 10 to 30 minutes, and I might just take it on my phone. Or I might just close stream. Yeah, I think I'll close stream for a tiny bit. First, let me just make his food. I can think about it meanwhile. I'm thinking, you know, looking kind of odd with the lights on and everything. Anyway, so I have finished a bag actually of meat sauce and a bag of spaghetti to eat every day. So it's just easy to prepare. Just eat out of the bags into the plate and it's well, heat it up first. So I think we have spaghetti for one more day after today. More. I'm thinking that this robot arm, you know, it's not very powerful. We should try and build something. And it's kind of smart the way we've done it with the angling. But maybe it could be done in a better way. We'll have to look at tips and tricks and things other people have done. Build their own things. So here, next, microwave. It's funny how my Wi-Fi goes bad in the kitchen, but my Bluetooth is good. Isn't that funny? I'm like behind the fridge and freezer here now. When I open the door, I have no Wi-Fi, you know. But the Bluetooth seems to be good. Can you still hear me? I don't know. Maybe you can't. Let's see. We need ketchup and a fork. Linus. Hello, diskmaskinen är klar. Allt bra med dig?
It's too heavy, Noiki one cry.
Oh. I can see if I can find anything. So this is this empty spice jar, but it's glass, so I think it's how to. Hi, gubben.
Can you go ask brother if he wants one of those? Another bit.
Jag kan kolla maten. Men han ska äta mat nu, gubben, så inte just nu. Så. Lämna gärna mikron öppen lite. Du är superduktig, gubben. Så. Varsågod. Varsågod. Ja, grädden också. Jag tar ner den åt dig. Så fixar jag nytt. Den ska du ha.
Yeah, I want the cream.
Köttfärssås spaghetti med cream. Take it like. Det ska bli så mycket. Jag ska bara ta lite vatten till labban. Du vill inte säga till om du vill in och hjälpa mat också.
Yeah.
Så.
was cream on ketchup. I felt like I almost did say something. Yeah, cream on ketchup instead of cream on spaghetti.
Oh.
Yeah, can you get cream on ketchup on spaghetti, on chips, on table, on plate, on floor, on earth, on pallets?
Biscuit Man. You had cream with the pancakes. Oh, right. Yeah, and it's kind of smooth, the bottle too. So it's same plastic and wasn't very heavy, I think. It's all relative, right? So, I'm actually going to open the link in here. In my phone, let's see. Oh, right, so I use my Google account. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. I can have the meeting on the phone. I could just do full screen list while the meeting is on, okay? Right? And I can turn this off. So we can do that.
Too heavy Noiki Wanangi.
Yeah, I think it's mostly that it's slippery, you know. So what if I do like there? Now you have something to grip. Let's try that. So I can lift in this easily.
Tyrone Slux says,
I think I went for a walk, but didn't come back, but I am now.
Oh, good thing you found
Lunchtime
your way
happened.
back. Oh, right, lunchtime. That's nice. Yeah, and I ate my breakfast so late, so it became actually not breakfast anymore. It became
Hey at
lunch.
Noiko Neko.
translated from Japanese. Kitty says,
So it's on top
You
of
nubbed
it
it so
now?
far away, took me ages to get it over here.
Oh, right. Sorry. Right, I need to switch
Hi Tyrone
the
Slucky
mics
Noiki
to.
One Hi.
translated from Indonesian.
So, right. Now let's actually see how much you can see of this. Not that, you know, as I've told you, I'm not very secretive about this, but still. So it's not really readable. This is fun. It's a medical language. Can you find the letters? You could probably for the bigger letters, you could probably see the patterns of them, right? Somehow, maybe some of them. Like at the bottom here, it's Telenor, comma AB, and this is Compaq Computer CS Ltd Ireland. So I've removed the city of where I worked, and I added my role instead on this line.
Tyrone Slux says,
I can see a word is unlined in red. That's about all though.
Oh, that's email. Yeah, we can change that to email without a dash, so it's not red. This is old text, you know. This is from 97, 98. We used to do email with a dash. at least in Sweden. So this is really, really not good things for... Oh? Slippery too, right? Could I find anything else for you to
Kitty
watch?
says.
No.
So what about this? Can you try this one? It might fall over though. But it's just one of the...
Tyrone Sluck says.
It's a challenge.
I've been
I'll
working
get
at my
rid
current
of
place
that.
of work since 2003, so my CV wouldn't have much else on it.
Yeah. Oh, but then maybe it's not very likely that you switched jobs too, or is it?
Kitty says.
Noiki one Angie.
Translated from Italian.
Sorry, Nori. Sorry. I'm trying to put stuff closer now so you can... let's throw that one away again. No, I can keep it here.
Tyrone Sluck says.
Oh, third
It's
job.
my third job, I guess.
Yeah, so before this, I actually worked since I was like a kid. I worked as an early teen, or maybe even before that, on my dad's worked at Arla, which is big Swedish, milk and stuff company, and they had like a marketing part of the company with a warehouse, and they needed to pack stuff like closing milk and stuff. Milk is good for your legs. Or coffee with milk, things like that. So I used to even take things home and pack those when I was a kid. So there the distance, the difference from my kids is so big when they have just problems with simple school things. So I'm just thinking, how would I, like this? I could do like this with a meeting, right? So I'm prepared. I do need another bathroom break. I'll be right back. So I have muted the right one. So I don't want to bring you into the bathroom. Killar, jag kommer ha ett möte om en stund. Linus, jag kommer ha ett möte på telefon snart, du vet.
Mom? What did you say?
Jag kommer ha ett möte på telefon snart, så du vet. Okej? Snart. Jag hämtar med på 5 minuter bara.
Okay.
Kitty says.
Is that a clamp? That's so heavy lol Noiki Wanangi.
So I heard that we was on my way back. I heard that. So I brought a pen. It's a clamp. Yeah, is it heavy? You can try this. No, you can't even see. So let's try this one. Is a clamp heavy?
Leave that clamp, Heimer, knock it over in anger.
Okay. Most knocked over things in one instruction. You won that one, Mari. No one has done 3 things. Not that I have had 3 things, but...
Lol.
So, So, this meeting is secured with cloud encryption. And it's about like 6 minutes. So I'll guess that before this I will prepare a bit. But I will keep streaming and you can still play with the robot. Right? I might actually sit down. Let's see if I sit here. Yeah. I can do that. And let's make sure I have something to take notes on. Because paper can be handy sometimes. Alright, maybe not here. Sudo L. You're the crasher of everything here. But you didn't try the pen, right? You might be able to manage it, though it's easy to fell over.
Being cat now.
Okay, so that's the cat part of you.
Knocking over all the things.
Oh, you even made it reset. I'm thinking of making a reset command, you know, so we can do that. I think when it is time for the meeting, it might be very quick. I don't know. I'll just put this full screen, and I will. Right. So I can't hear that even then. So I can't hear the chat, and I'll be back as soon as I can. So I'll probably go into the meeting already now. So I'm going to just do, since this will take a bit of time, I'm also going to actually turn off the lights so it doesn't look like I'm in the studio here. So we'll see what happens to the colors there on your camera. So since it's 5 minutes, you know. But this app, it takes like a million years to start. It's connecting to the Bluetooth to the lights. So I'm just going to close those down, not the white lights, and we can turn this one on. Maybe that's what was hard about this, right? I didn't turn the light on actually. So this light there. I don't know which is the best angle here. So, I'm pulling my ear thingy out, so I won't be able to hear you anymore, and I'm going to mute the mic. But first I'm going to, like, open this. So she might be early, you know, so I'm taking the opportunity to hope that she's early. Just closing down the rest of stuff in here. My calendar, where I checked it for the time before. So I don't think it will be very long, but I don't know. So max 30 minutes. So don't make everything fall over, Nori. You can still catch this one, this one, and they probably won't pick stuff up. So you can just see if you can manage to get them all, you know, and move them around. It would be a thing to pick up the pen and then put it back in another place. That would be like the world record,
I think
right?
stuck.
So you have a challenge. And I'm actually talking to the camera and pointing at things. Well, you can't do this while I'm not watching though. So, I'll be right back. Yeah, I was thinking, should I put a message up? But I think I'll actually just mute and join the meeting.
Is not moving Noiki one cry? No.
Tyrone Slux says.
Is it working? Ah, there it goes. Oops.
Kitty says.
I dropped the pen. I be mad now Noiki one Angie. Noiki 1 Angie.
Translated from Italian.
Lol. Amused.
Oh, sorry, the meeting was much longer than I kind of expected, though. She was kind of stressed at the end. And I actually do have to make another call. But it's just a phone call. So let's... someone tried to call me while I was in the meeting. So I'll just quickly call her, and we'll see. And then I'll continue working.
I had the pen, but I was scammed, so I knocked it all over Noiki Wanangi. You muted
Sorry,
BTW.
I muted myself before I stopped talking. So I'm just going to make a call, and then, yeah, thanks. So I'll make the call to the one who called me when I was in the meeting, and then I'll be back. I don't think this will be long. there, so made some plans with the kids' current school too. So it's end of the term. So I'm actually going to be hearing you again. Sorry, it was longer than I thought. Though I think she might have. Well, you know, there's lots of information. So Nori, did you go angry again? I'm sorry that the phone turned off. It gets too hot to charge and then it turns off. That's what happens. So let's see. It's currently at 14% and it's cooled off, so I might start it again later. But I'm going to go check up on the kids now. But I'm thinking, is there something else I need to do before continuing this? I think that I'll make a call tomorrow morning instead, because it's late now. Not normal terms, but like school terms, you know, and also getting a reply. And I did leave a message on his phone Friday, so it's Tuesday today, so I'll give him the rest of the day to come back to me. But I called this person that I had a meeting with now the same day, so not to complain, but people can be quick. Yeah, I'm working on my CV and LinkedIn, and currently some of the information is only in Swedish, and I'm going to apply for jobs like remote too, so I want it to be, and also the information is so outdated. And my last CV was for a marketing job, so the text is, well, it's blurry for you, right? But still, it says here things about, well, it's marketing angled, you know? So even if I have the same education, though I have to update, right? By the way, let's do that. Let's close this down. And also this should be kind of straight, right? I have the preview up on the right screen. So I'm very sorry for just leaving for an hour almost. Though it is co-working, so it's kind of like, of course I can take calls, but still, I still feel bad because I've been talking the rest of the stream right constantly. And the funny thing, since I started doing the streaming and talking a lot every day, my throat hasn't been bad. I haven't had a sore throat, I think, right? I did before, and then I didn't stream though for a bit. But since I started this more intense way of doing it, I have not actually. Let's continue. So what I'm going for now, I'm going to look at all the CV examples that I have and see if there's something I go like, oh, this is so good, I want this, you know? I also would like to look at some of these CV manglings that people have done. So, resume review, but I think what's he's calling it in the top. So those examples are redacted. They're supposed to be at least, and I have the blurriness on for this reason. Roast, yeah, roasting, that's what they call it. So the reason I wanted the word is then we can search YouTube for these. So if we do CV roasting, and we get lots of other stuff here. So lots of people with this. Let's actually... I'm going to cut this and... Yeah, right, you can see the big things. That's kind of the point of this. I am having it kind of tiny. So... I think that Alhazred did this a bit. So I thought I could search in his channel. I don't know if there's anything like this on here. So let's just type CV for him. And we get nothing really. It might be there. I don't know. So, but we have cyber insecurity. So we'll see CVs, cyber roast. You can see this, right? So, and here's also a resume review. So this is kind of what it was, exactly what I was looking for. So 6 months, 8 months, 3 years. Did you hack your resume? So we have stuff here, you know. This is also one. Well, we could open this one too. I will not watch a million videos on stream. That's not my thing. I'm going to look at the examples, but I'll open this up now. We'll see. Maybe that's for a later in the evening thing. You know, it's 15:35 now. Still, we're on focus time. Also, I need to open my door. I'm sweating in my palms. Even I don't do that. I don't think I ever did that. It's 30 degrees something. I didn't want my kids to hear what I was talking about, you know, as much. So, cyber monthly resume on LinkedIn community 2 years ago. Cybersecurity certification. Oh yeah, I've seen some videos with this old setup there. So I think we're out of the search hits. These are other things. So 8 months, 6 months, and I'm kind of sure I probably sold these, the latest ones. I didn't know it, like, hardly knew cybersecurity existed at the first one. But these two, you know. Well, of course I knew it existed, but not as a separate thingy, you know. Or calling it InfoSec or whatever. The bad thing with closing the door and getting really warm in here is that I'm kind of sweaty. And actually, just because I mentioned I didn't get any, I've been talking like constantly, not having any throat pain, and then I got it, right? Of course, touch wood. Anyway, I do have stuff open. We have lots of, here you can see lots of PDFs and Word files, and these are only the first ones. I think I'm actually going to close these and then open one at a time from, so let's close all of these too. I don't get the thing why it shows the background when you mouse over things. That's just odd. So, is anyone still there watching this odd stream? So, Nori, what happened? I saw your O there. I had the pen, but I was scammed, so I knocked it all over. Noriangi. You muted. Yeah, I realized there. I remember reading it. So, let's go back to this one. This is my attempt, or rather, this is my 2021 marketing job one. market 2020 maybe. So I'll just want to see this up, and let's actually do the breaks and the focus. So that's the intention. Since these say they take like 12 hours to upload, and I have not been streaming 12 hours, 6 hours, so I thought this might be done. Now let's just confirm by updating the page. So this means we can upload the next one. And that was just showing these to someone, right? So straight from stream content on the live channel, that's appropriate. But it means I will have to start streaming to YouTube too, because then I will still have a separation between the actual live streams. So they're not mixed in the lists, because that's a mess, right? And too bad you can't upload to the live bit there. Small food. Actually, funny thing, just before the meeting there, I told my 13-year-old, 14 less than a month, that the dishes were finished in the dishwashing machine, what do you call it? Anyway, it was finished, and he just went and did it all, you know. He doesn't want to push dirty dishes in. I can understand that, it's kind of gooey, but he just, like that, does them. So that's kind of blurry. Oh, funny. We see different degrees of blurriness here, right? 1-time blur, 2-time blur, 3-time blur, 4-time blur. So I'm going to the video producer here, and I'm going to start just the upload of the next one. Then we'll focus back on the CV for 17 minutes and 14 seconds. So this is the reason. It says expiring 6 days here. Yeah, so the one I just uploaded was called Birthday Stream, because I split it up. And it's the 11th, though I'm actually 10th. But I was having a birthday then. So this one is the one that I split just to upload it to YouTube. So I'm thinking maybe we should remove those two. They're just on the top here. These were just split to... let's delete. Let's make sure I'm on the birthday 1 of 2. I'm clicking here, I'm deleting 1 of 2 birthday stream, yes, because I also have a highlight of the bits that were interesting, which is like almost all of it is, since I can't cut out bits in the middle. And then we have this one, delete, birthday, yes. And I only did one thing on the stream, and that's why I changed the name to this. No, not that at all. The bottom one. Birthday stream. This is the name. So this is what I should probably name the YouTube videos, because that's a totally different stream. And I just forgot to change the name, so then it's still there, you know? So let's edit these and just change this name. So 2 of 2 still, but instead of birthdays, then let's do all the things. We call it Robodarm plus Arduino birthday stream, right? Title required. Okay, okay. Angled brackets aren't allowed. So I can't do a heart here. Okay, that's sad. I can't do angle brackets. Too much sensation, right? So I'm thinking that's much more helpful as a title of it, right? So if you're interested in my robot arm stuff, you know that this is it. And if you're not, you know that that is what to avoid. Updated? Not updated. And there. We have two smiley thingies now. Did I remove this one or the other one? I hope so. I think so. Because it's kind of double otherwise. So we'll save and back. So I do actually prefer Twitch's interface. I don't know why. It's like it's simpler. So not double smileys. It's okay. And this one is actually before this one, which is good. So now we're last one is finished, and I removed those. The next stream after this is this one, which actually has the wrong name because I never updated it, right? So I don't know what this is. So it's actually kind of the same thing, right? The only difference is that this is not a birthday stream. So Robot Arm plus Arduino again. And it seems to be like the thing I do here. So the reason I updated that is because when I click upload, that's the name it will get on YouTube. And I'm going to highlight it later. If I didn't already do it. No, I didn't. Because then I wouldn't know what was in there. So I just click public and export, and then we can go back to the actual things. The actual thingies. Yeah, so I was trying to find my old job if it was still active, existing, but the closest thing was this. So it used to be a part of this, and this seems like an active company, so now that's what is linked in my LinkedIn. So we also added the Compaq one that has Compaq logo or something, the Q at least. That's very culty for me. I didn't work there for extremely long, but it was like a big bit of my life since I actually moved to Ireland and worked there for them too. And that's why I quit to move back to Sweden. Yeah, so contact information. Why is this indented? I think I accidentally changed something here. Because we don't want this one indented. So this is the war in my mind between do I like this or not, right? Because how does this line look? It's just moved. So we'll have to move this. That's too much. That's also too much. And it's very odd. Let's undo it. Because well, that's just the wrong place. So I think the easiest way to achieve looking the same is like try pasting the page. No, that didn't help. But this is indented then? No? Okay, so let's just copy the whole line and paste it over here, and it ends up the same place. How did this end up like this? That's funny, and it's very ugly. Because I wanted this indented, is that why? We can do it the numerical way. So if we double click this one, it says 0 there, right? We can just... This is 0 too. -0. This is just a bug. Because I want it as 0, and it is at 0. Let's just close it and open it just to make sure. Let's try F5 it at first. Automatic correction for this, is that the reason? In front of text, so we shouldn't make any difference for this. So let's actually open the old one. So, and see what it looks like here. Yeah, so this one is actually like this too. And I don't think it was like this when I printed it, lost. So probably they changed something. But I can see why we can't align it with that. The header is not the same, you know, it doesn't matter as much. Let's just cut this, make a new line here and paste it here. So, bye-bye line. We could also do these. If I delete here, it will... So, it's all lined up, but in the wrong way. This whole hops in. Interesting. So, does it have to do with the header 1? What if you do header 2 here? It's still the same. I just want to delete everything with this line. I can't. So let's start with adding this back in the actual margin. So if I do delete here, it will hop up. This is so buggy, very buggy. So let's, just to make sure, new tab at least. So we still have this line indented in another way. So well, you know, I could just convert this to, let's call it normal text. This is bad. And let's also remove space after paragraph. And for this one, add and remove space usually works to make sure there's nothing there. Then we'll have to fix with the margins. This is, oh, it hopped back to 11. I set it to 1. It doesn't matter. I'm thinking that it has something to do with this image, you know. And that I made this file another year. And the kind of format is funny. Well, there's a solution for this. It's called make a new document. And let's copy the whole darn thing. Funny bug. So I'm copying, not leaving. And then we're pasting it all here. And the paragraphs look right. Then we copy. Let's see if we can copy this and paste it over here. Yeah, we could. So, and we can also align it with the top of the page there. So how far did I have it in on this one? So it's actually a bit further down on this one. So, but it has bigger margins anyway, right? So this one isn't scrolled. We'll see what I think is good later. So now I can see there that it actually cuts. Let's use this. I think just when I let it go, right, I saw a line in the other direction there. So that's where it's intended the margins. Might not be the best place. We'll notice later when we look at it. So I'm thinking having an image there makes, especially since I've given this out when I meet people, you know, my CV, and then they can remember who it was. So that's one of the purposes, to have an image, and also, you know, it's good anyway, I think, to have your image there. And also this is called docx, so that's probably the problem, right? So this one we could actually just move to trash, then close there. So we have a new one fixed, and we don't have any of the funny bugs. That's nice. Fresh new documents is not the odd format. And I notice this is supposed to be and, right? I suggested it. I've like been translating bits of this, and this is the old, not intended for tech jobs CV, intended for marketing jobs. So I really like how I stand at the table now, because I have this soft stool in front of me. I put one leg up at a time, so I can like move around and save my heels from going tired because it's soft. I guess I could also like practice some training here. Do some training while I'm at it. I only eat brunch, or like breakfast that kind of went on forever. So I'm thinking I need to eat something more. But first I want to get started with actually looking at these images, or CVs that are in downloads. So I have a lot of them, so let's make a folder actually. CVs, and there's the one I printed by mistake, mine. Then we have lots of resume. That's how we pronounce it in Swedish, resume. Like, looks like resume in English. Looks kind of funny. Oh, look, here's also the CV. So, the 13th. I started looking at this the 13th. So, I don't know what this is, so I'm not going to open it. I don't think it is the same thing. These two numbers, I think, also is something else. So, let's have a bit of a... Let's move these up here. Let me quickly look at these. I'll just pop up the big camera. So I'll quickly open the documents I didn't want to open when you can see. So it's break time. Is this a CV? Yeah. Oh my god. Every time I open and close it takes like a minute. Acrobat, that is. So this is not secret things, but anyway, now we have. It's done. Yeah, and the timer is there now too.
Fixerbot says,
welcome in.
New follower married to
Married
pizza.
to pizza.
Less than
I
3.
have to say that's a superb name. Married to pizza. So.
Married to Pizza says, thanks.
So I'm going to look at a few resumes here, or CVs, and actually see if there's something that I think like, oh right, I need to have that. Oh my god, this is. I think this was kind of badly roasted. 4 pages. And this is driver's license. Maybe I should have driver's license in there. And he's been a driver, and he says he's got a driver's license. They've just put their information here. So I might be just like too evil. I'm not meaning to roast anything now, but 4 pages, you know. So I'm actually going to put these up on the other screen, and we can switch between. And I can also just like edit mine if I find things. So one thing that I might add, right, and I'm not taking a break. What was those blips? Interesting. So my CV, I don't have anything like driver's license, right? And these articles, they are not consistent. This is for marketing jobs. This might be, you know, written a lot of reports, scientific POs and other texts. That might be, but not in that way. Like more like a short skill things. So native proficiency in Swedish and English, driver's license. You know, we can add this at the bottom because this was a job where I actually needed. Alright, I misspelled. That's a nice thing. This whole CV was me fixing text, and then I make a stupid spelling mistake. Well, not fixing text, writing good text. So I'm adding this at the bottom because it's good to know, you know, that I know Swedish and English and have a driver's license. I added the driver's license. So this CV here gave me something, even if it's 4 pages. So they've just added this to certifications and licenses at the bottom. I'm not going to make one of those headers because it would be empty except for the driver license. Driving in all types of weather. Is this a cybersecurity? I'm not roasting it. So oh my, I'm not roasting it. Okay, so I learned one thing from their text is that I should have a focus, right? So what I'm focusing in shouldn't be as wide as being the manager and driver, right? So so I'm thinking it's time to start working here. Should have gotten food there. I'm thinking I want to start. This doesn't have to be skills, but where I am like focused, it is combining tech with social, you know, with people. That's where my thing is. So combining tech, well, and people, but this is not the final. This is just a comment so that I remember that I was thinking about this. So this is just notes so far. So this one says ideal would be, and then they list so many things that are like they're not aiming anywhere. I would like to utilize my goal. Sorry, maybe I should have this one up. I don't know. I'm just making short notes here, and it happened to be in the skill header because there was a header there, and it was not like the job listing or the education, which are the only two other bits I have. So this is the only other thing in here. So I'm going to edit all of these texts underneath the companies, and maybe I will merge my two companies bits into one, two. And more like add